Good morning! Yeah, I'm still sick. Oh shit. I'm still sick. Why is that up? Fuck you. It's because I gave Chad a hat. That's why. Hi! Hi! How are you? How are you, chat? Today, this day of days that I'm not. Okay. You know, it did try. It did try. No, it didn't. It did try its hardest to. Okay, disconnected. Sir. You know, it did try, kind of, sort of, today. It did try. It's fine. Hi! I'm still sick. And I'm angry, so I wanna stream a game that'll let me get my anger out. What's up? Hi. Fuck. Yeah. Morning. Good morning, gamers. How are you? On this day of days. It's me. Hi, me. Hi, you. Yeah, so I'm sorry. I'll try to mute still, when I'm gonna cough. Listen, crowds. Listen, I'm sick. Listen, I'm sick. It's been a week. Listen. It's been... Don't call me out. God damn it. Yeah, it hurts a little bit. It's just a bunch of crap in my lungs, really. So it's like allergy stuff. Like when you cough up like green crap. It's real fun. Yeah, I'm never angry. I've never been angry in my life. I'd like to be angry for the first time today. Okay, fair. It was between this or Bennet Foddy, by the way, and I figured this would be a better place to start to see if I'm allowed to do angry games, or if I get scary angry on Twitch, and then, like, I wouldn't stream that at that point. Well, maybe. Maybe if it's entertaining. Because it is actually a way to get, you know, anger out and stress out and stuff. As long as I don't cry. I think I'll be good. It's been a year. It's been a fucking year. It's not like the CDC has been like, hey, could y'all put masks on again? And then like kind of quietly swept it under the rug or anything? Yes, if I cry, I'll kill the stream. If I cry even once, I'll be like, and stream's dead. It'll be gone forever. That's the deal. Oh my god. Anyway, aside from all that, Roddy, I know. Listen, I know. Listen, it's been listen, time is illusion and everything sucks all the time. There we go. I'm glad I have a mute button now, but I do forget to use it. Yeah, it's 2020. It's weird how long this, like, year is taking. 2020, I mean. So... RIP. As a reminder, I've been looking for Twitch ad blockers that work. I think I may have found one, but I'm not sure, and it looked like it was only for Chrome, so I didn't want to use it because I don't like Chrome. So I didn't want to check on it. I didn't want to do anything with it, but like, I don't know. I keep checking for ad blockers for you guys 100% of the time. Not 100%, but you know what I mean. Any chance I get, I will check to see if ad blockers are working, and so far I've not found one that works yet. I will let you know. I don't like Chrome. Weird. Why would I possibly not like Chrome? That's weird. It's almost like it constantly sells your data and also is getting rid of all ad blockers in the future. So like, capitalism is weird. Anyway. No, I get that. I've swapped between Firefox and Chrome in the past, and oh, we should make sure Foofy Boy is working. 1 second. I did try to find some Hank Hill TTS boys and like various funny TTS whatever, but like I couldn't find any.
Bark, 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 bark,
okay,
bark,
he's working. Good job. Oh, I'm having a yellow Red Bull. So 1 second. Hold on. Hold on. I was thinking about this. Hold on. Hell yeah. Let's go. This is literally what I'm drinking. Hey, this is literally what I'm drinking. What's up? Hell yeah. Let's go. I love 7 Bull. Yeah, I drink piss. I drink the piss. Oh, it's on my, hold on. There you go. Now it's on my hand. That's better. Yeah, I drink the Red Bull piss. It's delicious in my opinion. It's the only Red Bull that tastes good. Because it's tropical and it's got pineapple. The reason why it's good is because pineapple overpowers any other flavor. So the shitty taste of Red Bull is gone. That's it. That's all it is. I mean, it is the better one. It is literally
IFE bark, 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 IFE bark.
If Red Bull wants to sponsor me, I'm gonna be like, hey, I will talk about you. I will praise you to the sun. I have fucking heart problems and I still drink you. But that's probably a killer right there. But here's the thing. I fucking love Red Bull. Seriously, like actually, like this Red Bull, this yellow Red Bull, I fucking actually love this Red Bull. Like it's probably like a soda addiction for me now at this point because listen, Krauts. I seriously think the original Red Bull is crap compared to the yellow Red Bull. I used to drink both, right? But I freaking love pineapple Red Bull. It actually is what I take to work with me every morning, and it's terrible because my old job, my boss actually got me to start doing it. When I worked at the laundromat for a little bit, he would have a Red Bull like every time, and I'm like, is it that good that you want to like drink it? And I'm like, yeah. Okay, well, I guess I'll try. Yeah. It's so brave to use pineapple. It's wow. It's like there's no other flavors in the world.
There's so many flavors of Red Bull.
I've actually tried quite a few of them, and I think this one's my favorite. The orange one's not bad. Like the orange reddish one. I forget the flavor of it. Oh, hold on. Let me find out. Wouldn't yellow Red Bull be orange? It'd be pea. It eventually becomes pea. So it's like the peach edition. Yeah, the peach edition's good. It's like peach nectarine, and I like it. Because the nectarine also kind of overpowers like the various flavors of energy drink, like generic energy drink sort of thing that like you could never get out of your mouth. It's pretty good. I still want to try some of the other ones. The coconut one, not a fan. I never tried the fig apple winter edition, even because apparently that's a thing. Strawberry apricot, I have not tried. Watermelon, I've not tried. But yeah, the yellow edition, mwah, perfect. No notes. There's also like blueberry, dragon fruit, peach nectar. There's like a whole bunch of flavors. It just, I don't know. It's freaking good. It's good. In my opinion, it's actually good. If I could have this flavor in a non-energy drink form, I would drink it all the time. But it's in an energy drink form, and I actually need the energy drink part because my medication makes me extremely tired all the time. Hi, Fisher. The only time I've had Red Bull was when kids would talk about Italian sodas, but was using Red Bull instead of soda. No. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. The thing is though, I tend to like lemon lime, but like, I don't know, it's just not, it doesn't do it for me. It doesn't do it for me.
Out of spite!
Listen, in high school, so I've tried most of the, ever since I had heart failure, This sounds terrible because I keep bringing up the fact that I had heart failure while drinking energy drinks. Ever since I had heart failure, I've been like trying to mitigate how chronically tired I am, right? Because if you don't know, I'm chronically tired all the time. Haha. So if I'm ever tired on stream, that's me like 20 times more tired. It's real bad. Listen, Crash, you can't talk to me like that. I also can relate to being motivated out of spite, to be fair, yes. So post-hospital, I actually looked for like energy style things that like wouldn't hurt me, because when I was in high school, I did use a lot of Monster. Didn't do a whole lot. I've basically got to a point where energy drinks didn't do anything for me with Monster and stuff. Like, we chugged that stuff. Hi, Yankovic. How are you? I'm good. It tasted great when I was a teenager. It doesn't taste great anymore. Anyway, I tried G Fuel because Gerard, right? Like, I was like, I'm gonna support Gerard. And I got G Fuel and I was like, I kind of hate fake sugar. I actually kind of hate fake sugar. I understand why. That like they have fake sugar and stuff in it, but I hate fake sugar so much. It has like this aftertaste that I don't like, and it sticks in your mouth and it tastes like medicine, and I hate it. I can't do fake sugar, and I don't even like sugar all that much, right? Like, it's weird. I used to do the coffee Monsters. I used to do the I think it was the mocha one. Was the big one that I used to drink like all the time. Anyway, and I found that coffee helps, but only one of the strongest coffees in the world, Death Wish coffee, which is like 6 cups of coffee and 1 cup of coffee, and I have it like 3 times a day. Anyway, I've cut down on how much I drink. Actually, how much I drink the coffee, because it's been oh my god, I miss balls. Oh. I miss balls so much. Yeah, of course I did. What do you expect? What was I gonna say? Hold on, let me blow my nose real quick, chat. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna, hold on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I require more coffee per square coffee. Don't worry about it. And so from there I was like, G Fuel's kind of whatever. It's not my thing. And I did drink a lot of balls in high school. That shit was so good. I think it was the fact that it was like very light. It was like very like lemonade flavored. It was so good, man. I don't even know if they still make it. Do they still make balls? Do they still make balls? Do they still make balls? It's still sold. I could buy some. Hold on, I'm going to Amazon real fast. Yeah, it's like kind of ramen flavored. I wouldn't say it's exactly ramen flavored, but that's what it reminds me of. Okay. Ooh, there's a 10 pack, 12 pack, 4 pack. I want like 1 or 2 or like 4. Alright, these are drinking lately because they're cheap and they don't crash me. Oh, I think I've seen these. That's fair. So for me, me and Max actually tried like almost every single energy drink that we could find, and we actually made like a poster of it, and it was pretty cool. We had it up on my wall when I was a kid, and I say a kid, I mean like a teenager to like 20 years old. It's fine. I'm gonna just put this on my wish list, and then I will buy it myself later, just so I remember. Give me this. Go to Throne. Anyway, so I tried a lot of the G Fuels. I tried Gamer Fuel. I tried most of those things. They worked okay, but I didn't like the flavor of them in most cases. And I feel like if I could find a flavor of thing, like, I remember really liking Avocado Gamer Farts. That one was the one that I liked, and I hate that I liked it because it was called fucking Avocado Gamer Farts. But it was like actually nicely flavored. Yes, I know. Hold on. Yes, hold on 1 second. Avocado gamer fart. Energy drink. Guacamole gamer fart. Sorry, I was incorrect. Chat. My bad. No, it's actually not. Guacamole gamer fart. This was actually like the best flavor that I found. Yes, it's a very large difference. It's a very big difference. This was actually the one that I found that I was like, you know what? This is not terrible. But it doesn't have the carbonation I want. So it's like, maybe. I don't know. And so I just started drinking Red Bull again. And I was like, you know what? I could do this sort of thing. And that was kind of like how I got back to Red Bull. It was just a whole thing. And now I just drink Red Bull like on the daily almost when I go to work. Yeah, it was a huge difference. Thank you. Yeah. So this is my drink of choice right now. I feel like if I got a soda stream, I could absolutely do a gamer sup. Right? Because like I feel like a lot of... How about just not drinking energy drinks? That is an option, but then Deer would be on the floor being like, I'm so fucking tired. I can't stream. I can't even have the energy to drive to work. And then you'd be like, Deer, why don't you just drink that coffee? And Deer would be like, hey, that coffee makes me nauseous if I drink too much of it now. Because I had stomach surgery. So I'm just gonna lay on the floor and do absolutely nothing because I'm chronically tired. All the time now. And I hate it. I hate how chronically tired I am. It's like not even... My body literally... It also makes you poop. That's true. It does. It does make you poop. Which, like, if you ever backed up, just have a cup of coffee and then, like, 30 minutes later, you're like, ah, shit. See, I can't... I can't take a nap. My problem is I can't take a nap because then I won't get up. My naps would be 3 hours long. And I've tried to do 10-minute, 20-minute, 30-minute, 40-minute naps. Doesn't happen. I don't get up. I literally wake up and I turn off my alarm because I am so much in a daze, basically, that I don't even think about it and I just turn off my alarm. It's just a whole thing. I've literally turned off alarms before that were like important and I was like, fuck. I missed therapy because of that once. It was terrible. I've done that too, but then I've literally just crawled back in bed. Yeah, it's so bad. My level of energy is only as high as it is on stream because I like basically medicate myself with coffee or Red Bull or various other things or so on and so forth. That's the only reason. Otherwise, I would not stream. I would be under my kotatsu all the time. I would not move. I would not exist. It'd be really bad. I mean, I still have an alarm clock, technically, but, like, I did get rid of it for my phone because it was just easier. Performance enhancers, you're correct. Anyway, when are you watching a movie about the killer kotatsu? There's a movie about a killer kotatsu? Wait. Scaredy, send me this movie, please. I just realized that Jump King was Battle Heater? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Hold on. Why is it? Why? I know, MDH, I'm sorry. Oh no, Roddy. Oh no, hold on, I'm sorry. That's full movie! Okay, I'm gonna not favorite that at all. I'm not favoriting this at all. I'm not adding this to my favorites at all. Or watch later. I want to hear how much you guess the budget was for this movie. I should probably watch it first, right? And then give you a guess, but... Fuck. I'm gonna say... $1,000... No. $20,000. I'm gonna say like $20,000 because you also have to pay for the camera, you also have to pay the crew, you also have to have a writer potentially, or at least someone that comes on to be, you know, whatever. Okay, yeah, there's like a band playing and shit. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I'm gonna say $20,000. Or, what is it, 200,000 yen? 3,000, 200,000, I think that's right. Roddy, what you could do is look for, I mean, wait, no, you don't have a 3D printer, do you? I'm very sick, I'm sorry. I was gonna say, if you have a 3D printer, you could measure it and make a box big enough. Sar might be able to, and I might be able to, if you wanted. Like, make a card box for you. Potentially. I know Sar is better with, like, measuring stuff and doing things in CAD, where I'm not. I want a resin 3D printer so I can make anime figures, but, like, at the same time, Yeah, what was the budget, Lime? I'm curious. I said 20,000, and I think I might actually go up from there and say, like, 50, just because, there was a band that they apparently had to pay. And a large crowd of people. Extras, whatever. Exactly, Scaredy. You could make a Space Girl figure if you had a printer. But resin's also toxic and, like, hard to dispose of. Yeah. Yeah, but then you would get a fun gift from Sargoto. No, I know. I know. I just want to, like... I want more room in my house, if I'm honest. I would like, A, more room in my house, and B, more room in my house. We're gonna be throwing away some shit this year, like furniture and stuff, and like, I just feel like there's no room in my house to get anything or do anything. Like, I don't have the ability to grow mushrooms. I don't have the ability to, like, 3D print anymore. It sucks. It sucks a lot, because we thought we were gonna be getting a 3-bedroom, and we didn't. We got a 2-bedroom. Yeah, no it wouldn't. Roddy, I don't think you understand. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna do the math fucking live. Hold on. Hold on. 1 second. We're looking for a TCG box, yeah? Okay. So you would need a long TCG box. I don't want Pokemon specifically, Thingiverse, please. You know what? That'll work, just as a general whatever. Fuck, what's the program that I use? I haven't used... Shit, I haven't frickin' used a program for my thing in forever. Q on Joy to Key. It's like a slicer. What is the slicer that I pay for? Fuck! Crap! Ah, shit. Crap! What is the slicer I pay for? It's not Cura, it's... Monster free. I don't care if monster free. I want the one that I use. Simplify 3D? Simplify 3D. Yeah, okay. Found it. Here, we're even gonna switch over to hey! The last thing I tried to print, it didn't go well. Hey, we're gonna switch over here. I'm gonna pull up this because it's display. I'm gonna move over here. And chat, you're gonna hang out with me. Okay, so remove this. Open up Firefox real fast. Show me this. Extract here. Yeah, I know. That's not what I wanted, but it's fine. I will just do this. Okay. That's not what I want. Fuck you. This is more what I want. Cool. Okay, so this would be, let's say like this is the box, like it's just like a basically empty box, right? Let's do this. Center range. So let's say this is like really thick, like what the fuck? Give me a second. So keep in mind, I have a very big slicer or printer. I have a Chiron, so it's like a very, very large plate. So this would be about the size of a normal box, but like just long, let's say. Yeah, it's usually in metric. Usually most programs like this are in metric because they're just made for engineering purposes and stuff. Okay, so if I prepared to print it, yep, cool. This would take 36 hours. It'd be $21 in material. A roll of filament is not that much. This is also with like 90% like infill as well, and having to do all this shit, right? So it'd be like $20 worth of filament. That's not a huge deal. I believe filament length is yeah, okay. So give me a second. I'm trying to remember process settings, how to do this. I've forgotten so much. Infill. Let's do 10% infill because that's the least we could get in. Yeah, okay. Fair print. That'd still be $19. That's really not that bad, honestly. And you could get it like customized by like Sarah or something. And it could be whatever color you wanted. Yeah, exactly. And if I could actually find like a real card box, all I would have to do, I mean, technically all I would have to do, hold on. I want to see if I could technically slice it so it's like here, so it's only here up. That would be like $5 of filament. That'd be nothing. Be literally nothing. Because this is like thick for some fucking reason. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to be a sass, but like I'm also being a sass. Because like people are allowed to give you nice things, Roddy. It's okay. Anyway, hey, so this is Jump King. Hi. What up? This is Jump King. Let's get angry. Sometimes I tend to use not cat itself, but I tend to use like things that work the same as you've heard the legend too? Maybe? So you're gotta get that babe, right? Yeah. Go on then. Get up there. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah? Okay. You're gonna be a paid— Ah, no! Yeah, it's very getting over it. Ah! Okay. Yeah, there's just no punishing bluegrass music. So chat, what do you want to talk about? Chat, what do you want to talk about? Jumping? Cool. How high can you jump, chat? I can't jump very high. Sir! 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 Thank you. I've looked at Dwarf Fortress, and I really do want to play it. I'm just a lazy bitch, if I'm honest. Ah! She must really be something. Sir! Scaredy, do you mean a hard game or like just a stupidly punished? Ah! I know for the standard box art, yes, you would trigger this as temp box art with the CEO. Fun! Ha! No! Too much! It's fine. We're getting there. Sir! Sir. Sir! I still need to play Crisis Core. Like, it's kind of my big one. And I still need to play. Ah! I mostly need Twitch to pay me. Ah, sir! Sir! Excuse me? That's not what I did. No! Listen, I want to sob over Zach, and I want to know what's going on. I stunned. God damn it, Neil! How are you? Never give up. I text you. Brr. Brr. I am. I'm sick. Sir. I'm sick, but I'm okay. Thank you, sir. Sir! Huh? How? Wait. How? Wait, hold on. Can I make that? Oh! Yeah, we're gonna have a time. Huh. Huh? 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 Oh! Wait. Okay. No! Oh, I should recheck to make sure that's right. That's true. You can watch Dan and Una both lose their fucking minds trying to do this as well. Here, hold on. Let me get rid of the Red Bull and then get Tits in the correct position because it's obviously... I will work on it! Hold on! I don't even know where the fuck it is! Holy shit! What? Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Wait, where is it?
Neva give you
what?
up.
Neva give me up. It's okay. I trust you. I trust you, chat, to Neva give me up. God damn it. Motherfuck! Okay. Let me just move slowly here. And then, okay, there we go. Christ. Why is that always so fucking hard? I don't understand. Okay, Sir? Sir! 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 Wait, hold on. We do have an emote slot open. 1 second. Hold on, 2 seconds. Just 1 second. This is just gonna be today, so... I would love to do a flip! Unlike you, I learned from my mistakes. Yeah, motherfucker? Good for you. You know what? We're gonna have it in the Pepsi font, because it can be. Actually, that's kind of unreadable. Fuck! Hold on, 1 second. Hold on. I can find a font. I can find a font. Oh, this doesn't look like anything now. Fuck! My brain is making it not look like words. Okay. We'll do... We can do, like, this. And then, like, maybe this color, and then, like, this. Nope, that's not what I meant. I said clip, goddammit! Rasterize it! Rasterize it! Sir. Sir. What the fuck? Fuck off, you dude. Fuck off, my guy. Fuck it off. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Okay, you know what? That looks nice. We'll do that. We'll just do this. I don't give a fuck anymore. File save as. Sir. Sir. Desktop. I don't give a fuck about what you're saying! Okay. Me. Emotes. Yeah, whatever. Hi, Lime. Thank you for the tier 1, Zach. How are you? Zach. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Twitch.tv/DeerBits. Okay. It's not what I meant, but it's fine. /dashboard. Thank you, Lime. Thank you for helping support the channel. Where is it? Get out of here, binary. We don't want you right now. We want... Sir. He makes... It's just, it's... You know what? I don't care. It's fine. There, it's uploaded. I don't give a fuck. It's uploaded. I don't care. It's fine. How do I feel? I'm sick, dude. I don't know what you want from me! Ha! Oh, fuck. It's like here? Yeah. Fuck! Sir? Sir? Please? You've done this before! Stop it! Sir! Sir! Sir, the fuck? Huh? Huh? Okay. Sir, just make the jump. Just make the jump! Thank you. Fuck! No! Can you not, sir? Sir, please. Sir! Yeah? Is it? Can I go in it? I can. I can. I can just give up. Sir. Sir. So thank you for the follow. Ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. 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 Sir. Sir, please. I'm asking you nicely. No! Hey, Chat, you got any plans for the weekend? How's your weekend gonna go? Shit. Every time a deer screams in agony, an angel falls from heaven. Have a good birthday. Have a good birthday, even if you have to do it alone. I hope it's great. Okay, we're good. Okay. Left, right, and space. That's it. And I can hold down space for longer, for bigger jumps. That's it. That's all I got. We can still say a happy birthday, Polar Issue Bingus. Fuck. I think I need just like a short hop, like that. For up higher. Ha! 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 I can't, I don't think it'll do anything. Hi there! Oh, that's too far! Okay. Okay, it was like here, full power. Yeah! Yeah! Okay. Okay. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Oh. I was too far back. Okay. No! Hi, Stod. I'm okay. I have many grunts of frustration. You're getting the whole soundboard today. Okay. Listen, I'm either playing a frustrating game or I'm taking a terrible shit. You never know. You have to roll the dice. Also, I hope work is going well. Fuck! No, that's too far! Don't be sweet with deer noises. Okay. Huh? Okay. Woo! Nope. Come on! Thank you. It's the highest I can jump. No! It's not. It's really not that bad. It's annoying, but it's really not that bad. At least not yet. Yeah, I'm good. I was excited. No! I got it! Yeah, I'm good. Chat, listen, I will let you know if I'm not good. No, fuck you! I will let you know if I'm not good. 2 max jumps, semi, chub, half chub. Up we go! Alright, a little bit. Alright, gotta get a full chub. Yeah, then a tiny one. Yeah. Alright. We're memorizing. We're memorizing the chubs. Okay. Ha! Ha ha! 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 Oh, shit! Okay. No! Okay. That's fine. Full chub. Woo! Okay. Nope. Too much. Shit. Yes. No! Fuck you! Motherfucker. Ass. Sir! Half chub. Half chub. Nope, that was too much chub! Sir. Sir. No! Sir! Thank you. Sir! Ha! 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 Fuck! Sir? Sir! Listen, it was either this or Bennet Foddy, and at least Okay. Noted for the future that you can bounce off one thing to land on another. That's gonna fucking suck. And I hate the existence of it.
Geometry.
Simple geometry. Hi, Zan. Hi, Dad! Sir. I'm trying to climb a mountain. Sir, there's a hot babe up top that I really... Yeah, you really can, if I'm honest. Full chub! Small. Half. 3/4. Alright. Alright. Half chub. Full chub. Almost full chub. Full chub! Alright! Okay. No! Okay, that was too much. Or too little, I guess. Okay. Oh! 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 We're good. Okay. Wait. Do I go to the left or do I go to the right? I would assume the right. Oh no. Okay. Fuck you, sir! Fuck you! Sir! Listen, I'm okay. A little angry now, little bitty, little anger, just a little. It'll go away, but we're good for right now. Just it's already gone. We're good. Just okay, maybe not. Okay, and it's gone. We're good, and we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's great. Everything's awesome. I mean, we could just, in theory, maybe crowds, we can't tell. Half chub, 3/4, or full, you know what? We'll go with full. Sir, little chub, thank you, 3/4. Yeah. I think I'm turning into Tasmanian Devil. I think I'm just turning into Tasmanian Devil. Hold on. I think I'm just turning into Tasmanian Devil. Holy shit. Hold on 1 second. Oh shit. No, I need this save. Hold on, save. This is hold on, shit. Fuck. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. To this. To V. Tuber software? No. Where's the file? That'd be nice. Wait, where's my file? Hold on. It's on my desktop. Why can't I find it? Hold on. What? Oh, there it is. Yeah, resources. No, not that. Assets. Items. Yeah, I know. Desktop. Take X. Add to Y. Close. close, go here, type TAZ. Yep. This is just me now. This is just me now, chat. This is just me now. Thanks for coming to my stream. It is just me. Hold on, I could probably, hold on. Unlock items, please. Thank you. We'll put it... Okay, there we go. Now that works. Perfect. Fantastic. Cool. Cool.
I just realized chat have them hat.
Chat does have hat. It's a very good hat. No! God, sir! It is a little smooth how it moves, yeah. I added it! Oh, I guess I should probably get a in there as well. Hold on. Fuck. A potion from this merchant, yeah. I think he gave me special powers. Cool, good for you, buddy. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're doing okay. Tiny jump. Half jump. 3/4. Full jump. No, not full jump! Let me do it, swear. It'd be worth it. Don't, sir. Stop. Okay. Full jump. Okay. No! This is like the third screen. Come on. Stop. No! He's a curse. I can't have him. He's an absolute curse. He's a curse. I refuse. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna not lose my mind, and I'm gonna sit in Dickfight Island. I'm gonna sit in Dickfight Island so I don't lose my fucking mind. Taz is still here, just in spirit. I realized I may be peeking my mic, and I am very sorry. Let me... Hi, Sar.
Hey.
How are you?
Not great. Thanks for asking.
Sorry. If you want to tell me over Discord, I don't mind.
Nah, not right now.
Alright.
Oh, hey, crowds.
my
Dick fighting
We're good.
saves everyone's sanity. What the hell are you talking about, Roddy?
What do you mean prod?
So, what is this game?
It's Jump King. There's a hot... Sup?
Is it like getting over it? Is that
Yes.
what this is? Okay, alright. It looks a lot easier than getting over it to me, but...
It feels like it probably is, which is why I wanted to start with it. Which is why I wanted to start with it over Bennet Foddy. So, sir, this is the first screen. Anyway.
Hey, this is your hot babe Sar reporting for duty. What the heck?
Yeah, there's a hot babe at the top of.
Oh.
This is why the Tasmanian devil was here.
You're definitely making the Taz sounds. It does make sense. So. I just like everything like in the 90s was branded with the Tasmanian. And I never understood it then either. Like, why is like Taz on everything?
Either.
Like,
I don't know.
Hey, you want some booty shorts with Taz on your ass? Like,
Cause no, sir, you fuck off right now, sir.
it's funny you talk about that, crowds, because
Yeah.
nah, I'm just
Here, let me drop this from 1080 to whatever.
280. Yeah.
Yeah, like 280, like five frames. Cause Taz could motorboat. You know, you're not wrong. No. I forgot to tell you a thing. Oh, hold on. I need to Discord you this thing.
Okay.
That's not how you spell that word, but whatever. There you go. Very good. Sir! Sir! This is the first screen of the game! Yeah, that's also why we have an emote for today. Or however long.
The weeks it takes you to complete this game.
Yeah.
You gotta get platinum, you know?
Obviously. Thank you.
This seems like the kind of game where you gotta figure, because I'm guessing the longer you hold down the button, the higher they jump.
Yep.
Or the longer they jump, right?
It's more
So I'm
about
guessing
figuring that out, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably one of those things where it's more like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Like that's the way you'll.
Hey, WB, hire me.
Where is it? Jesus Christ.
Please. Okay.
Where I think in getting over it, it's much more about the flick.
Yeah. Sir! Good news is, this is getting it out of my lungs. The shit in my lungs. Hey, sir! Hmm? Okay.
Okay, now don't fuck up.
Fuck you, don't say that. I swear to God.
I wish I had my fucking soundboard configured properly. so I could do the fucking Jeopardy sound right now or whatever.
No! We're good. Everything's good. Present! My own sounds are making me laugh more than anything. Fuck. No, that's too much! No! Not enough. Okay, big. Mid. Ah! That was almost too much. Big. Small. 3/4 chub. No, fuck. Too much. Shit. Ooh. How was your D&D?
It was the original Star
It's
Wars
still on.
RPG. It's still on. What?
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to. I was just trying to do the.
You're fine.
I hate everything.
Same.
I was trying to do like, you know.
Oh, good. I love that.
So you know you have this big jump coming up here in a second. You know I'm ready to.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't realize I hit my fucking button. Apologies. Anyway, it wasn't D&D. It was the original Star Wars role-playing game from 1987.
Mm-hmm.
Which I've played the 3rd edition Star Wars RPG myself, which always frustrated me because both blaster shots and lightsabers, if on a crit, basically just instant kill. And that also includes players. So if a stormtrooper shoots you and crits, your character dies.
Yeah.
Which, like, is fine the other way around, right? But, like, your players should have a way to avoid instant death.
Yeah.
And there's not really a way to do that in that game. But it was super fun. It was super great. And I'm super happy that they did that, so.
Oh, before I forget, crowds, let me know when you want me to pay you. By the way. Anyway, continue.
Oh, that was it. It was really good.
Well, I just want to know, like, how it went. Like, I like hearing about D&D stories, so.
Well, okay, so like I was what's neat about it is like the archetypes in the game are much more like templates for your character or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like a failed Jedi, so I had like a drinking problem, but I also was like trying to mentor somebody to be like a new Jedi, and then like one of the other players at the table was like the person that was like my Jedi. And like this is in like the like New Hope era kind of sort of thing, right? Where Jedi are supposed to be kind of like hidden and quiet and stuff, whatever, right? So like I'm trying to be very secretive about who I am and what I've done in the past and those sorts of things, whatever.
Yeah.
And my Padawan is constantly like using the Force and talking about being a Jedi and loving being a Jedi and stuff like that, whatever. And I'm scolding them constantly to like not get us like noticed by anybody who's Jedi, basically.
Yeah.
And that was like the ongoing dynamic through the entire session, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably the highlight moment for me was I didn't actually start with my bottle of booze. I was starting in a jail cell, so I had to get my bottle of booze back. So like that mission was like of utmost importance, right? And then when I got it back, the politician of the group took my bottle away and tried to smash it. Yeah. And effectively, in retaliation to that, they had to try to protect one of their constituents by shoving them into a locker. Well, I went over to that locker and I put my lightsaber through the locker.
Mm-hmm.
Basically telling them, please never touch my alcohol again.
Yeah.
But see, the character's supposed to be like morally nebulous, not so like good or bad or whatever, right?
Yeah.
But I intentionally like used the force to make sure I didn't actually hit him. So
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Also, I'm sorry, I missed when you were doing this jump to.
Good timing.
Yeah, I tried.
Fun fact, I can't die.
Can you? Oh, you mean like in real life? Yeah.
I meant I can't die. Sorry. Why? Sir? Sir! Thank you.
The whole being able to bounce off things is probably important for later, though.
Oh, I know it is, and I'm very scared about that, I'll be honest. Sir! Sir!
This reminds me of Wizards and Warriors for some reason. I don't know why.
That's fair. Sorry. Ha! Oh, hey! No, that's too much!
Goofy laugh. Why?
It was like a laugh / cry, to be honest.
Which is like what the goofy thing is.
I'm getting more aware of like not how to jump, but like where to jump.
Deer's becoming aware. Be careful, chat.
Cause
What's this one do? Oh, okay. Cool.
alright, well.
We can save that one for later, don't worry.
We should probably try to figure out if we're doing D&D tomorrow. Not tomorrow, it's Sunday.
Yeah, probably. Well, yeah, I mean, I have my kids this weekend, but as long as you start early enough, it should be fine.
Yeah.
I was very busy last weekend, so.
A weird year? Listen, I could be a weird year, you don't know. I mean, technically, I'm turning into a not deer, so like, so you know. God damn. We've got like 4 screens. God.
But it's been 4 screens of pain. And you've been live for 2 hours already.
Listen, it was either this or Bennet Foddy, okay? Don't fire it up.
Whatever you want.
No! I wonder what my neighbors think of me. Insert compilation of me sounding like the fucking Tasmanian devil.
I mean, at least the crowds will have good
Content?
Yep. Nothing else, sounds they can shove into other things later, right? So.
You're not wrong. Okay.
You can make a soundboard just from today's stream.
Honestly. Thank you. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay.
It's about time to choose violence.
It's not about time. No, we're not choosing violence yet. Not yet. Listen, I don't have anger problems, chat. It's fine.
Thanks,
Hey,
Sar.
welcome to the bottom again.
I did say if I did actually cry on stream, I would just end stream. Like, just if this game if this did make me actually cry, thank you, chat. If this game actually made me cry, I would just end stream.
I'm happy to hear you're practicing some self-care.
Chat, you can choose violence. I'm not choosing violence today. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be nice, and I'm gonna be great. It'll be fine. And I got it. Okay.
Oh, hold on, sorry. I was looking away. Wish I gotta stop this sooner.
Right.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'll go back to that one.
I walked off. For you crowds or for me? No! Oh, fuck it. You know what? Hey, dude, what's up? Hey, you wanna talk? Hey. No? Okay, I'm going to bed. Goodbye. Collectively, I mean, fair.
He doesn't talk to you?
He does sometimes.
Oh, okay.
What was I gonna say? Fuck, brain. Unable to function at this time. Hold on. Oh! Ho ho! Okay. I'm actually having a good time, if I'm honest. Like, I'm making ridiculous sounds. I am, and I know I am, but I'm actually laughing more at myself than the game. God damn it! Sorry.
Yes.
I swear to God.
Hey, buddy. Did you,
What this one
did you
does.
forget something?
I don't know. What did I forget?
I hate it. I hate that one. Absolutely hate that one.
What, are we supposed to have heard just the fantastic sound of crickets? Yeah, this game has no music. At all. Would you like some music?
That was a little bit at a time, but you know. Oh, you're not doing the jump yet, so we gotta go again. Really making work overtime in this one, aren't you?
Also, legitimately, having someone else in call makes me laugh harder, so it works out. Okay, fucking hell. My neighbors come downstairs. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm playing Jump King. Oh, yeah, okay. No!
Just trying to get to Tomato Town.
Number one victory royale. Yeah, for now you're about to get down.
Get down.
10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town.
Get down.
My buddy got down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound. Something, Pleasant Park streets. No! Looking at the mark sheets. Fuck! For night today! Nothing will top Barry doing like a college frat boy singing in the park with a guitar version of that song.
No, that was really good.
It made me actually like the song, and I hated it.
Yeah, it was really good.
It's so much.
I don't really play Rage. I don't usually get upset about Rage. The problem would be like I'd play this game, and I just wouldn't react. It's whatever. It's not my personality to get all upset when I goof up. In most cases, watch me play Rocket League on the other hand, though, and you'll see me get a little jaded. And mostly it's about people just being dumb.
I mean, if you'd like me to have actual anger, like actual fucking if you'd like me to have actual fucking anger and rage, get me to play Mario Kart with Max. That's
Okay.
It's bad. Like, I was basically like, we're never playing this again because I literally hate you right now, and I don't want to feel like that.
Oh, where's the Mario Party? Really? Interesting.
Yeah, 100%, because he's very, very good at the game. Also, I did forget that I wanted to show you something, chat. So.
Oh, I'll look away.
No, you're good. Fucking. Why am I so tired?
Let me know when I can look back.
Fuck off. This is my Steam replay. I wanted to talk about the fact that we played 69 games this year.
Nice.
That's it. That's the tweet. And I mostly played up in Elden Ring.
Nice.
So, and the long drive.
Nice.
So, yeah. I'm apparently also playing games that were in the last 1 to 7 years. Woo!
Yeah, that's kind of where mine were too, primarily.
Yeah. I did almost have 69 sessions of played up. I gifted 18 games! Apparently. Yeah, I wonder when Played Up released, chat. I can't tell. I can't tell when Played Up released. Can you?
Hold on, let me see how many games I gifted. It was ridiculous.
Shit. This is like every time we've played Tabletop Sim, which is D&D technically, so there's that.
Mine was, I played 78 games. Grand Theft Auto, Tabletop Sim, and Elden Ring were my top 3. So, I still haven't played it.
Yeah.
But I gifted 46 games last year.
Nice job.
Yeah. I have a problem, and it's liking people.
Max did send you D&D, right? Or not D&D, a Steam game or something? Or like a D&D book?
Maybe.
I think it was Overthrown. Because we like
There was an anonymous one, so...
Was it a pirate ship one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was from us.
Hell yeah.
Because we were like, it's Sar's birthday, and Sar likes pirates, so here we go.
Well, and I wanted that one bit more than a bunch of the other stuff. I'm looking at the wrong screen. Whoops. Oh no, I missed it!
It's fine.
It's not fine. I had to do 2 just to make up for it. You're gonna have another one.
I should probably get more water so I don't fuck up my throat. Hold on.
It's not a bit. Oh, you're gonna... They did this intentionally, Chad. They went on that platform. So they have to sit here and do this the entire time they're getting water. We know this, right? Like, this is my personal hell that I've created for myself. How you doing, Chad? Here we go.
I love taking my sweet time.
This is just the stream now.
Man, do I love taking my sweet, sweet time.
it isn't crossplay, Roddy. That's unfortunate. I mean, after a while, it starts to sound different and weird. Your brain, you know. It's free on Game Pass right now. Cool. I have a dilemma right now because I generally like Game Pass and what it's doing, but now that I have a Steam Deck, I want everything on Steam so I can play it on my Steam Deck. So, like, I don't own the Master Chief Collection, but I wouldn't mind owning the Master Chief Collection because, like, playing Halo 1 or 2 on the Steam Deck seems fun. Welcome back.
Thank you. I also got a spoonful of honey that I'm going to sit here and eat for a second.
I hope it's like buckwheat honey or something.
It's
Some
a
of that
honey.
quality honey, yeah.
It's a honey.
It always confused me how they can, like, tell you what plant the honey was made from, considering, like, bees don't care.
It tastes different.
That's fair, I suppose.
So Max's mom also has bees, and when they have, like, certain flowers closer to the bees tend to take flower from those first. So they've been, like, swapping it out and getting different flavors of honey. There was, like, a green onion flower honey, and it was actually really good because it had, like, not a bitter, what's the other one? It's like what steak is. Savory sort of flavor to it. And it was like, ooh, that's nice, though.
Yeah, you get that contrast going. Makes sense.
Also, Chad, if you're wondering why I'm eating a spoonful of honey, honey is good for your throat, actually. And it's a cough suppressant.
The worst part is because this is such a small soundbite, I can't just, like, auto-loop it. I have to do it manually every time.
Sir, we've done this jump 1,000 times. Sir, thank you.
Yeah, but something like the Master Chief Collection, Roddy, I assume will be on there for as long as that service exists, right?
No!
I just like how I was like, I'm gonna wait till Halo Infinite has co-op to play through that game, and I have no interest in playing through Halo Infinite.
No! Okay.
I'll get ready for the other one in case it's needed. All right.
At this point, I just take this stream to, like, someone who makes background music and just go, hey, remix any noises from this, thanks.
I was really excited for that game. Watching the speedrun at Summer Games Network was a lot of fun, though.
Oh, you've made so much It's okay, because I've somewhat memorized some of these jumps.
Touch that one.
No!
Oh, I looked away. Shit. My kitten distracted me. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
It's always nice when cats, like, know you're in distress and they're just, like, super, like... Or any pet, I guess, technically, but you know what I mean.
Oh, I think I have... Actually, hold on. I have to go to the bathroom. 2 seconds. Sorry.
Okay. No, you're fine. Absolutely. I guess we have a moment here to play with some of these other ones to figure out the hell they do. Let's see. Oh, I like that one. That was good use. How's this one do? No, that's awful. Stop it. Nope. Nope, I hate that one. This one. Hey, everyone, you got your Switch? Stupid freaking
So,
snappy
moving
thing.
forward, I think I have a stream schedule. Again. Potentially.
Hell yeah.
So, Kat, because I talked about this earlier and Sar was not here, I think.
I just got sorry.
It seems like I'm going to be working Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And then
Monday, Tuesday.
on call basically for like 20 minutes on Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Nice.
And I work holidays. Yeah.
Do you get holiday pay?
I don't know, because we haven't had a holiday that I've worked yet.
Right.
I've worked the days after, and I'm like, all right, cool. I do get paid time off, though. That's nice.
Hell yeah. That's really cool.
And so I was going to save it up and be like, okay, maybe for for DeerCon, but mostly probably for Indie Land if it happens in person again. Because...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like a full weekend for Indie Land, so it's like not a huge deal, right?
Right.
If it was like the full week of Indie Land, that'd be one thing, but it's like the weekend, which I might have off anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, he needs to come back. 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 Okay, there we go. It's connected to my mouth. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I'm leaving it. I'm leaving
No,
it.
that's the. No,
That's
it's gonna be.
YouTuber.
When you scream, it's gonna be great. Yep. That's very good.
Maybe I should go tell my neighbors I'm okay. Fuck off. Okay.
Oh wait, shit!
Fuck you!
Oh wait!
I'm hiding from the paparazzi. Fuck you! Get out of here! I don't want any. I don't want it.
Come on out! We know you're in there.
You know what, Roddy? That's actually maybe not a terrible idea. I don't know if you were here for it earlier, but I did throw up on the Tasmanian Devil, and it was very good. Fuck you. You're gonna make me more angry than the fucking game.
No. Never. Your number 6th mod will never upset you. What are you talking about?
Why does it keep getting lower?
But yeah, I saw you taking the spittle out of your hair when you were taking it apart, so.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm good again. We're good. There...
Oh, cattail right in my face. Ow. Oh,
There is no war in Bossing Say. There is no anger on twitch.tv/DeerBits.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Are you excited about the new series announced or whatever?
I will hold my reservations for it. Cause they're both good at writing and also bad at writing, and I didn't. Yeah, there's a new Avatar series coming. He's like in more modern day Avatar.
Well, there's like at least 2 movies coming first, right? Made by that studio. And then they did announce that they're going to be working on a Earthbender Avatar series. Yeah, that takes place in the one after Korra. my reservations. I thought it was an official rumor at this point. Maybe I'm wrong.
I thought there was literally like art of him.
Yes, there is. I thought.
Okay.
My concern, I thought where they were originally going with the movies, I was excited by the prospect of that story better than where they're going now, if that makes sense.
I'm excited for Kyoshi, but we'll see.
Yeah, well, that was the movie they were going to do first, right?
Yep.
And then that got pushed back because they're like, well, we're going to do legacy Avatar stuff so that all the people that love Aang can get some Aang love or whatever. Which I think is fine to explore that time period a little better, but at the same time, like, new stuff is cooler than just retreading old story kind of stuff.
Yeah, but like at the same time, like it feels like there was a lot that was lost because you don't learn anything about Aang, right? In Korra.
Right.
Because it's just like, oh, he's dead. And you're like,
Very little,
yeah?
yeah.
Well, we know that, but like, what about Sokka? What about all of them? And like, you really only hear about Katara and Toph, and it's like, yeah, okay. Cool.
Yeah, but what's weird is they're saying that the movie isn't going to like retread any of the like expansive comic stuff or anything, right? Mm-hmm. Where a lot of that other stuff gets fleshed out. So what story are they telling then? What is compelling enough to...
There's plenty in the comics.
But they're not touching any of that stuff, they said.
Oh, that's fair.
Because they want that material to stand on its own or whatever, right? Mm-hmm. So... it's just my life now.
Yes, it is. Actually, you know what? I know what I should capture for you instead of the game itself. Hold on.
Terrified.
Right. So I believe if I capture OBS, it actually just sends... Yeah, it sends that.
Oh, good.
Yeah, right?
No, I can see... Yeah, mm-hmm.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Because now you can see me go...
I mean, I have your stream open right behind it, so now I get to see it twice and with like a little delay to it too as well. This is great. It's like...
Well, fine, then I'm gonna make it fucking smaller. Fuck you.
Wow, I can't believe you make it smaller on... What the hell?
Yeah, a lot of people do on Sokka.
You can see what I'm talking about. Do. Not that one, this one. Did you succeed when I was looking? Dang it. I was busy taking screenshots. I didn't get to do the heartbeat, no! Okay, look, another opportunity.
No! Fuck. Fuck.
I mean, just I get that. I really love the announcer stuff. The 1920s talk and the
coming out from
radio. Yes.
News. There's breaking news. Kara has blah, blah.
Right, exactly. The rest of it I could have left, but that bit alone was enough for me to be like, this is fine. I don't really get the time jumps. Why they gotta progress so rapidly, but you know.
The two relationships in Avatar that bugged the fuck out of me, honestly, were Sokka and the moon. just the moon. Sokka and the moon, technically. I forget her name because I don't give a fuck about her. And what's his face and the metal bending chick in Korra, Bolin and his girlfriend. That was meh.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, I'm good.
it's like, I don't know, a lot of people really hate on Korra, and there's definitely like some weak storylines in Korra. Like, don't get me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Season 1
God damn
and
it.
season 4, in my mind, I like 2 and 3 well enough to suggest them to people. But
3 was so good.
yeah,
Well, I say that's a weak storyline in my opinion, having liked Bolin.
oops, literally. Sorry.
You're good.
I'll fix it in post.
No! Why can't I make this jump? Sir, we've made this jump for the past 20 minutes!
You want one of these instead this time?
Okay,
You did it.
thank you.
Sorry.
Okay.
I just feel like the way that the show was greenlit led to a bunch of the problems, if that makes sense, right?
Oh, I'm good. Maybe. I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm good. Why did I do that? No! No! No, she must see.
Well, I think the big difference is that, like, in the original Avatar series, you have a multi-seasonal arc with things, and Korra doesn't ever really get that. It's always like villain of the season stuff, and that's, I think, where part of it's weaker because of it.
Technically, the White Lotus or whatever the fuck is
Red Lotus, yeah.
red. No, it's white. No, it's white. Hold on. Yeah, it's White Lotus. Haha. Hi, Roddy.
Wait, what's White Lotus?
The Order of the White Lotus transcends like all of the chapters because the White Lotus itself is like Boomy and what's his face?
They're the
and...
good guys. I guess I'm confused. Which I was talking about the antagonists from each season of Korra.
Oh, that's fair.
How, like, in Avatar, the Fire Nation and then the Fire Lord is the ultimate evil that they're fighting against the entire time, right?
Yeah.
And Korra gets more like a villain of the week, but villain of the season, basically, stuff going, right? Like,
I didn't like the villain of the week stuff. That was kind of annoying.
that's what I'm, that's I think where it has its biggest failing, right? Because, like,
Yeah.
when they had compelling antagonists for them to go up against, they didn't get to really fully open their wings to potential either, if that makes sense, in my opinion, right? So.
Yep.
She is your antagonist. But yeah, I think if the Red Lotus had been the antagonist through the entire series, that would have been stronger, right? And they kind of are, a little bit, right?
Oh, this is making... Okay, I'm going to switch back to game because it's making me lag a little bit.
You're fine.
Also,
what you
hi,
gotta do.
Roddy. How are you?
I'm not too bad. I know you guys are having fun.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I can't even see where you're standing
That's
right
okay.
now.
Also, Deer streaming and Teddy again to Discord.
That might be why they're lagging a little bit.
Might be. There it goes.
It's
I will
so
say,
tiny.
I feel the same way about horror as you guys in that it could have been better. I think part of the problem was that they never really were able to plan more than one season at a time. I
Right.
think they only ever were greenlit for one season.
That's exactly what I was saying, right? Was the problem. Because, like, in season 1, they rapidly go through a lot of stuff, right? And even, like, the end of it where, like, they just get stuff back, clearly that was something that they would have liked to have spent more time, like, leaving them in that vulnerable state, you know what I'm saying? Right? And that would have been more interesting, right? Than, oh, look, they've cured this problem. I'm trying to be vague, to like avoid spoilers on the. Oh, are you on the thing? You are on the thing. I can barely see this. This is so tiny now. God damn it! Hold on. Let me figure out how to make this bigger for myself. I can actually see what Deer's doing. No! You're cheating. I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Can I zoom in or something?
Oh, chat, before I forget, we have a very long stream planned for Saturday on the 7th. It's gonna be Civilization 5 with Will and Tom and Nicole.
That sounds like fun.
Mm-hmm. I need to figure out who I want to play and who I want to play as and how I would like to win.
Do you go on the warpath?
I don't think we're doing teams. I don't like war. It slows everything down.
What is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
That's a little bigger.
Now, killing various cities that come after me? Sure, fine.
DeerBits Jam.
Hi, Squid. Thank you. Oh, I should really take the TTS off of resubs. Shit. Hi, Squid. Thank you for the tier 1 for 19 months. I'm now the Tasmanian Devil. Welcome!
Can't believe you guys are playing Civ 5 instead of 6, though. What the heck?
I like Civ 5 more.
You're wrong.
It's also cheaper.
That is true.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I think armies are a problem in 5, if I remember correctly, but... I don't remember the specific problem off the top of my head, though. It's been a while.
I generally go for a science victory in Civ, but I feel like that might be boring. I think I might try culture, but I'm not really ever good at culture.
I'm not very cultured either, I understand.
I'm just not good at Civ.
That's fair. Nicole's never played Civ, so I have a fighting chance.
That's fair. Tom is very good. He'll probably wipe the floor with all you, to be honest.
Evie?
I've played Tom in a Civ game or two.
I thought Tom never played until, like, Will taught him.
I don't know if that's... I know that I thought Tom played with some of the other, like, streaming people that I know have done, like, events together where they've all, streamed for, like, 6 hours or whatever playing the game. I'm pretty sure Tom participated in those, so... I was trying to think if there was a way to do that for... Oh, shit. I wasn't ready for that. I got distracted, sorry. The next, like, event thing I was going to try to do was maybe going to be a Civ thing, but I haven't been able to figure out a way to actually make that work, so... That's why I'm willing to talk that's one of the thoughts I was having at one point. Because logistically... That's a frickin' nightmare.
Yeah, it is. Especially if one person is doing war, because that would...
Hey everyone, clear 2 days of your calendar, because we're going to be playing Civ, get in the car.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's been my experience.
My favorite Civ story is, I have a friend who's like super hyper into the combat victories, right? And was doing a giant push to win everything as Germany, with their U-boats and their nukes and everything. And I was going for a religious victory, and I had one city left in Antarctica, basically. And they were one turn away from nuking me and invading my city with a bunch of U-boats. And I converted the last city I needed to from his civilization to get the religious victory and win the game. And it was like 3 a.m, and the screen went black when I got the victory, and I just sat there quietly waiting for it to set in that I had just won the game. And you hear him just go... All right, well, I'm going to bed. Disconnected from the call.
I mean, yeah. At that
they were
point...
so mad. Oh. The Avatar trading card game. I haven't seen anything about that. I'm excited. The tabletop one. Yeah. The guy that I was playing with on Sunday who writes for Forbes magazine for their TRPG content, was telling me about the Avatar TRPG, and it sounds great.
Yeah, I saw when they were doing the Kickstarter for that. I would have loved to be able to pitch in for that. That looked it could have been fun.
Yeah, I think like the 2 books and the digital version of the books is only like $100 or something, which is pretty reasonable for TRPG books.
Yeah.
I was looking at the other day. I haven't pre-ordered it yet, but I definitely will.
I'll wait.
Oh, what? Okay, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
My bad. Sorry. Roddy, make heartbeat sounds for me while I have to do something.
I don't think I can sufficiently do that.
Come
Should be
on,
fine.
Roddy. You can do it.
I mean, no, I can't. I got nothing.
Just use your mouth hole. Make it happen.
That's inappropriate, sir.
But have I ever been appropriate?
I imagine you're Peter on your children.
Try to be.
No!
I still swear on them a lot, though.
Who are they gonna tell?
Well, no, I mean, like, the youngest one is like, you shouldn't swear on kids, and I'm just like, you need to learn what words you're not allowed to use. How else are you gonna learn them?
Sure, Mule.
Oh, I gotta use my... Oh, excuse me. Alrighty, how was your New Year's? Was it good?
Yeah, we had fun. I was over at my friend's place. We had people flake, but honestly, we expect them to flake almost every time there. But yeah, we hung out. We all picked up Jackbox 8 for us to play. So I'm like, screw it. I haven't played in a while. Think these guys would enjoy it, so I picked it up. And we played some Job and stuff, and everyone had fun.
Yeah.
I poked in the chat and said Happy New Year's in the middle of the stream.
You did. I was happy to see you.
But you weren't happy when I jumped in the call and screamed Happy New Year to you, and you weren't even here. So, yeah, not happy.
Why wouldn't they be happy to have you jump in and join us, Sar? You're a wonderful person to be around.
You are.
Thanks, Roddy.
It's true.
You know when it comes from Roddy that it's completely 100% sincere.
Well, there is also the chance that I'm just being a sassy bitch, but I am being honest here.
When you compliment people, it tends to be 100% sincere.
Well, yeah, why would I lie about a compliment? That just makes people feel bad. Which is the opposite of what a compliment is supposed to do.
I appreciate you, God sir.
I'm still working on this thing, but I happen to see this once. I got your back, dear.
Thank
You
you.
fall again?
No. I'm good.
Sorry, I'm dealing with something quick here.
You're fine. Oh, no. No. Okay. Hold on. Could I, in theory... Oh, you could technically in theory. I hate that. Oh. No, I hate that. I'm not doing that. Never mind.
What?
Yeah, you could bounce against the wall up there to get to the crow. No! Too much pepper. No! I know I could. It's fine. Don't worry about it. 3/4 chub. No! I didn't do enough chub. Play the top.
Oh, shit. Fell back again. I see. Okay. Whew.
Soundboard just had like an extra layer of pain to it, right?
Yeah.
Listen, just tell Barry that then.
Tell me what? What?
The soundboard adds pain.
Oh, yeah. Oh, when there's something really cool, we can play this one. Oh, wait, never mind. Play that one instead. But then we can do this one when they do something really cool.
Okay, I'm gonna take a second. Cause fuck. Oh my god.
This halftime break brought to you by Gatorade. Gatorade. There's real gator in it.
It's in the game. Wait, no.
E. It's in the E. I didn't read the article, but apparently, like, the new Madden is having a bunch of problems, which I think is hilarious. Yeah.
Can I refund this fucking thing? Can't. Fuck.
It's Madden. How much are they really adding to the game every time they release it?
All right.
I mean, I don't know. I used to play Madden quite a bit and had a good time with it. But
And was there much difference between the different yearly releases?
I mean, they would enhance some stuff some years. There are usually minor stuff, right? Physics engines or things like that, making running backs more viable, things like that.
Oh my god, I just had a realization. 1 second, chat. Oh my god, we're gonna take a small break. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We're just gonna take a small break real quick. Okay. What's up, chat? Okay.
Oh, did you change games? You did change games.
I did.
You didn't.
Because we're
did
gonna
you
watch
change your
Duck
game?
for a little bit.
Did you change your game though?
I will in just a second.
You have your captions on.
No, because fuck you.
I mean, I feel like that's just more of a fuck you to chat who might need that for support.
Yeah, what the heck, dear?
I'm working on it, goddammit.
I figured that was gonna be your response. You'd be like, I'll fix it in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
But no, you went straight for the jugular, which I appreciate as well. So.
There was a moment where I was gonna jump in with the TTS and be like, are there closed captions on? But then Lime said something first and I forgot.
That's funny. I, by the way, will be streaming tonight and doing my like birthday stream, if you will. So that'll be happening.
I was putting an eye out to see if you're gonna stream on your birthday, so I can wish you something in chat, but I didn't, so I just said happy birthday in the Discord.
I appreciate that. I was very busy, and then
I would imagine.
stuff went sideways. Yeah, we're gonna play Disco Elysium, which I've been told is not a great Steam game or stream game. So this will be great. This should be fun.
I want to play Disco Elysium, but my computer is bad. It is not good for many things.
Also, dear, I apologize. Normally, I ask if I could do a promo before I do a promo, and I just kind of
I don't
did the
give a
promo
shit.
without asking if you do a promo. So you know,
Hey
sorry
chat,
for not
it's Sar's
respecting your
birthday stream today. Go over to twitch.tv/Sargoto.
Crisis Core was the last game I played. It was a while ago.
He wants
Hey,
to
chat,
go on the
Sargoto
slide.
also
He
has
can't
a
go on the
throne.
And I did, as promised, go through and try to add at least a little more stuff on there for my birthday.
Duck.
So.
Duck! Oh,
Oh, you're into second duck? Nice.
duck! Duck! Christmas duck! Oh, very good. Very, very good. Oh, very good.
So how do you make the ducks fight?
No. I do wish I knew how to name the ducks.
Is there a Twitch integration that you can use?
Maybe.
Feel like I saw in one of Dan's streams they had some ducks with people's names from chat on it.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, yeah, we can save the game. How would I?
Gotta save your ducks.
How would I? You can manually change it.
You gotta right click on the duck, left click on the duck, long hold on the duck.
I don't know.
Am I gonna have to Google this?
Maybe.
My Google history will always be stained with this forever.
Yeah. Caress the duck gently.
Pause the game, go to collection.
Oh. Okay.
Now my history will forever be stained.
Yep.
How do you get more ducks?
So
What's
there's
the point of
there's
the
a-
duck game?
to watch ducks. Also, there's a
That
meter on the
sounds-
top right.
Awful.
You would think.
Apparently, there is integration.
What?
And simply, easily and simply enable integration in the main menu or in the settings during the game to center the name of your Twitch channel, and it will successfully integrate. Apparently.
I don't see anything with integration at all here.
It is, oh, maybe a different one I'm looking at. Nope. Sorry, I looked at one thing and Twitch, no. It's
Good
not
things
helpful
come to
there,
those
it's
who wait.
Google. Trying to look up one thing and it's pulling up different games. I'm like, what are you doing?
Why would I wait when I could spend real money to buy more ducks, though? Where's my
What?
my ability to do
Sorry, I
microtransactions for
literally
more?
bought the DLC for this game. Fuck off.
Sark clearly has better Google skills than I do.
Well, I did literally type the entire name, and my search was like 50 characters. So.
See, I looked up Placid Duck Simulator.
Check.
Voodoo duck.
Santa. Oh, very good. Very good. Santa.
Where's the Highlander duck?
Actually, hold on. No, it's not. It's
The one duck to rule them all.
The only one is in someone else's game.
Aww.
Also, am I gonna have this in the background as I also play Jump King? Maybe. We'll see.
Just unlocking more ducks.
Yeah. Why not? I'm feeling very relaxed now, Chad. I hope you know that.
I mean, that is the point. I'm taking a break.
Very relaxed. Yeah, no, there's no anger issues here. See, look. You see any anger issues? Because I don't. All I see are duck. Chat's having a backwards float over there. How you doing, chat? Oh. Here, hold on. Let me make this windowed first. On. Thank you. That way I can move it over and we can do 2 games at once.
That'll run smoothly on the computer.
I mean, it seems to be doing pretty okay so far. Both are still open.
That's good.
We're about to get another duck, chat. Oh. We're about to get another duck. Oh. 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 Oh, he's... Oh.
Was it a dirty duck?
Yeah? That's not what the duck looks like, but it's fine. Okay.
What? I don't understand.
You are going into the future.
Okay, duck goes over here.
My soul.
Oh, he is making things very dirty. It is! It is actually that duck. Wait! He was dirty and now he's not! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Hell yeah. Okay. And then, here's what we'll do. This can go down here. Okay. Just bear with me, chat. Okay. Okay. Good. And then I add another game capture, and we call it other game. And then the specific window, this one, yeah. Nope, apparently not. Window capture. That one. Other game. And then we make it this. Cool. Perfect. And then this comes down here and goes here. And then I expand this. Cool. Perfect. Hi, Sid. How you doing? Hi, bud. Okay, chat. You can see everything, right? You're good? Everybody good?
Yeah.
I have a duck. Oh, he's good. He's very good. Good. Oh. Hold on. I went down here. Oh, hell yeah. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, I should probably make it specifically Jump King instead of... Very good. Okay. How can I be angry when there's ducks? Yep. pumpkin. Our audience are too enamored by the ducks, I see.
Sure, if that's what you need to tell yourself.
Yeah.
By the way, I know I'm late, but I have that.
It's going. I just realized, hold on. A, we're about to get another duck. Oh. Oh, very good. Not only are we about to get another duck, that duck is gonna go up the slide! Maybe. Wait. Che, you're gonna go on the slide. Oh! Ah! Wow! Good job, chat. You've done it. Good job, chat.
Damn it!
I cooled down and now, like, my brain is just like, no, I don't know how to jump anymore.
And that makes sense. You lost all the practice there with the ducks. Just washed off like that one really dirty duck.
Right?
मान गए आपकी पार की नजर और निर्मा सुपर दोनों को अब निर्मा सुपर to like a super dumb can become
No!
I got this. That was too much!
No!
This is about how high we've gotten.
No!
I mean, like one screen higher.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, that was too much! No! No! I walked off! Ah!
Oh? What? Oh, I guess it's another dirty duck. I guess. Or, oh, it's coal? It might be coal. Hold on. No? I guess it's just another dirty duck.
I think they'd wash these ducks before dropping them into the pool.
You would think.
Why would you wash them beforehand? The pool's gonna clean them up just fine.
I mean,
God,
sure, in theory.
I remember that fucking one white lady who was like, yeah, I don't wash my kids that much in the summer. They get a summer bath, which is like her talking about them, like, what was the word? Like they always like go to the pools and rivers and stuff, and that's how they get a shower. And I'm like,
no, no.
No!
I could not imagine being like, you know what? Now my kids don't need to pay. They went to a pool today.
I understand the logic, but like, no.
Okay, so the logic of there in water is one thing. The whole thing is when you're bathing, you need to use actual soap to help clean and get rid of the grime. Also, in the pool is random other people, chemicals that aren't just necessarily good for your skin to be in all the time, and also random other people's filth and people peeing in the pool, because that's just all the thing, all the time, forever.
I mean, I was at the pool a ridiculous amount of time last summer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like, I was one of those judicious people that like made my kids. We would change here at my house, and then we would walk over to the pool. It's not that far.
Yeah.
It was a public pool. Also, for clarification, and like make my kids shower before going in the pool, and then shower after going out of the pool every single time, because you don't want to bring the contaminants into the pool. Right? And then, like you said, you want to try to get as much of that chemical off of you as soon as you can after you're done. Like,
yeah. You want to, I mean, you don't need to do a lot to clean yourself before or after. You just need to more or less go in there, maybe a mild soap at most, but like give yourself a good rinse before jumping in.
Right, exactly.
Getting out.
What is this stuff?
Just for your own good.
This is like a duck that's like not showing up in my collection. What?
You're not allowed to have ducks.
Pajama duck. It's in pajamas. Bananas in pajamas.
Or flopping down the stairs.
Yep.
It's a good way to get bruised bananas.
It's a nega duck? Oh no. Anyway.
When kids are hungry, it's always Maggie. So fast to cook.
Un brevissimo flash meteorologico iniziando dalle temperature di oggi, le temperature minime di questa notte, le minime notturne. La sensibile diminuzione sul nord Italia con valori di primato del freddo, meno 14 osservate Bolzano, Aosta, meno 11 Torino, meno 10 Cuneo, meno 12 Milano. La diminuzione è stata sentita anche in alcune regioni del sud Italia, prevalso un aumento sulla Calabria. E adesso direi di passare il satellite meteostate sull'Italia, eccola per mostrarvi. Il gran freddo, il gelo, ma il tutto secco potremmo dire. Qualche banco di
Chad, how do you bruise your bananas?
Il cielo sereno, l'arco delle Alpi Nevate. Poi praticamente dall'altezza di Rimini e verso sud è tutta la intensa copertura nuvolosa legata a un sistema meteorologico estremamente complesso che adesso, prima di mostrarvi il quadro europeo,
It's not a bruise though.
devo darvi
It's just
schema,
age.
anche se previsto per domani, è poco diverso da quello attuale. Immaginate
I try not to bruise the bananas.
I like bruising the fuck out of them because I like making banana bread!
That doesn't really like affect you're not really ripening it further.
No, I know, but it also makes it like very smooth and stuff. It's like nice.
I mean, yeah, for mashing them up.
I made it. I need a second. Hold on. Fuck. Listen, I can have another ducks if I want. Ow.
Dear, don't hurt yourself.
I won't.
I'd say breathe, but I mean, I can't really talk.
I mean, the coughing is because I'm sick. Duck present!
I mean, yeah.
Fantastic. Very good. I approve. That one duck just still like coal? Like, is this just the duck? Like, I don't understand. I feel like this is just dirty duck. Maybe he'll eventually turn into something. Let's just watch him. Right? No, I'm dirty day. Oh.
Looks like we've been caught in the weeds there.
A little bit. Oh! Thank you, ducks. You're amazing.
Alright, 2.5 hours in, and we're on the second looking screen, second biome.
No!
I'm good. I briefly tasted greatness, and I was like, I like this too much, I have to go. I did it!
in estensione il giorno seguente, cioè il giorno 8, non domani, a tutto il nord della penisola. La temperatura di conseguenza rimane sui valori attuali. Grazie, arrivederci.
No! No!
I'm good. We're good. Everybody's good. We're doing great, guys.
If you say so.
I mean, if you didn't expect this voice call to be nothing but noise, like...
No, you're fine.
Honestly, I expected as soon as loaded up the screen and was jumping, I'm like, oh, we're just eating into the void today.
Yeah, pretty much. We're good.
Why is this dude messaging me? What do you want? Some dude messaged me from Dallas, and I'm like, I don't. Who are you? What do you want?
Sounds like a spam call. Spam, whatever.
No, it's not a dating app, but I'm like, these are like one-word responses, and you message me first. What do you want, buddy? What are you doing?
Hey, I'm from Dallas. Hi.
Oh, that's amazing. I'm from Fort Worth.
Mm. You want some dick?
You know what it's Dallas for? That's pretty true.
Go to Dallas for dick means he needs to be able to pay off like your entire mortgage or something.
Right? I mean, okay, but would you actually get a sugar daddy if you could?
I would want to say yes, but realistically, I have a hard time accepting gifts from people as is. So, you know, someone actually being a sugar daddy and giving me money just because would be like, I feel bad just being here. This does not feel right.
Chat, would you get a sugar daddy if you could? And Sar, same question.
Me, no. But for obvious reasons.
You don't want people to just give you money?
A sugar daddy? Absolutely not.
Oh, okay, sugar mommy, sorry.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
That low.
Okay, anyway. Okay, let me rephrase that. Would you get a sugar mommy daddy themmy, whatever you want or are attracted to, if you could? Oh, shit. I'm coming in.
I mean, that's what I said for the poll. Would you get a sugar daddy mommy if you could? Yes, no, maybe.
Fair. Hey!
Because, I mean, there's also the question of, like, what are the expectations with that kind of stuff? Because, like, sometimes, you know, they're like, cool, you know, there's no expectations, you're just accepting their generosity and that's that. Other times there's the expectation that there might be some kind of sexual connotation to it, where you are doing things, you know, in favor to get the support from them. And sometimes they're just like, their whole thing is, am I just giving you money for the sake of giving you money kind of thing, because that's just their thing.
Yeah, they're a simp for life. We know that.
Yeah.
Too much.
Wish I could be a simp.
I mean, Sar, you can do anything you want to do. If you really put your mind to it, you could be a simp if you really, really wanted.
Could.
Okay.
No!
then I would take that information, crowds, and I would publicly put it out there and be like, I still have the money, can't get that shit back, but here's the thing, it came from this dude, and now he's fired. We have a duck present. Hold on, hold on. Oh!
I feel like if you're talking pay-pig, that's also a very different scenario as compared to like a sugar daddy kind of thing, sugar mommy. Oh god, Lime, you don't. Okay. Lime, are you familiar with financial domination? Is chat familiar with financial domination? Yeah, that's what a pay pig is.
Yeah.
January 10th, 1992. A container ship traveling from Hong Kong to Tacoma, Washington.
Which are very different dynamics versus, you know,
Thousands of tiny yellow plastic ducks.
you know,
Of the North Pacific.
sugar daddy kind of thing.
Currents carry the ducks all over
I'll
the
see
world.
that same line. It's definitely not my
Oh,
thing.
so
So Monday
it's
they
just,
start washing
it's
up on
this
the coast
duck,
of Alaska.
and it's just
Turning this
stoned.
toy fell into an accidental.
It's like pumice.
Well, your duck's stoned? Weird.
Real-time data about the currents in the North.
Maybe that's why it was in the weed so much.
Accidental duck
Oh.
experiment is still providing information today.
That makes sense.
They're almost indestructible. I mean, literally 20 years after they hit the ocean, they're still washing up on beaches around.
I mean, you're not wrong, Lime. You're not wrong.
We through the slide. Very good. Oh, Max is home.
Also, I don't know if you answered, dear. Would you get a sugar daddy slash mommy
Yes.
if you had the option?
Yes. Hi, Max.
Apparently Max doesn't agree.
I'm okay. How are you? Yeah. I know.
Please tell Max thank you for the anonymous gift.
Max can also share in the sugar thimmy mommy daddy. Yes. Oh, we found out I make a really good Tasmanian devil. Fuck! No! Like literally, if I did not have to have a job and they paid my way through college, yes, I would absolutely have a sugar mommy daddy. They them me.
See, if I could realistically justify it without feeling guilty, I kind of would be down. The problem is I would just feel guilty.
At that point, there's situations where I feel guilty where it's like friends giving me money and stuff, and like other various things, and like chat giving me money. But when it comes to a person who's like, I am here to just give you money, that is my kink, and I'm like, cool, let's go.
Okay, but what if that was half of the chat?
I would like them to come clean about it. Fuck!
Well, it sounds like I have something to admit.
Okay.
It's not my kink.
Noted. You're still
Well,
not
we know
allowed
what
to
your
give me-
kink is, so.
Did I tell you? So that thing that I sent you earlier today about that one person,
Yep.
I used their praise kink against them to get them to do it.
It was fun.
Hi, Sar.
Hey, what's up?
Why?
Why not?
It's not your kink.
Just like supporting my friends.
Fuck you. It was your birthday. You should get things.
I got things.
Sorry, thank you for the tier 1 subs, so let's consider Yeti 787 or whatever. Sound of a Lamb and Jesus Harold Christ.
Some of the best friends in the world.
You didn't get that Whatever.
It definitely did not.
No! No, I do not wish to exit OBS. Ooh, okay.
Glad that's right.
I mean, why wouldn't you want to exit OBS? It takes so much RAM and processing power off your systems.
Right. Sorry, we've been doing this for Why can't you do these jumps anymore, dear? Dear! Dear! Sir! Sir! Okay. Wait. Wait. Why are there tiny ducks now? Wait. Why are there tiny ducks now? Wait.
Oh no, they're breeding.
Chad gets little ducks behind them. Oh, yeah, presents. Hold on. Oh. Okay, that's kind of creepy, actually, if I'm honest.
The deer duck?
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. A little creepy. Chat, you get little babies behind you! Oh, that's so good. What the fuck? It's so fucking good. What the shit?
Because chat is many, that's why.
Mm-hmm. It's very good. They will never know, it's fine. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry. Chat, you may get some bitrate, I'm sorry.
Previsioni del tempo sull'Italia per domani. Al nord generalmente poco nuvoloso, salvo locali aumenti della nuvolosità sull'arco alpino, dove non si escludono locali.
What do you want to do for dinner? We should decide so we can take something out now. Chat, what are you having for dinner?
This is a good question to ask.
Shut up, Pod.
I had breakfast and that's about as far as my day plan went.
Honestly. A little bit same. You can have a ham sandwich for dinner.
While I was out running about and picking up the gift from my sister, I ended up stopping in to grab breakfast somewhere and grabbed some Eggs Benedict.
The good shit.
Yeah.
Soup, chalupas.
I had taco for lunch and
taco.
gas station food for breakfast this morning. So.
Tasty.
No, they're from Quick Trip, which is a fantastic store that I highly recommend everybody go into and eat their delicious, delicious food. Quick Trip, serving you.
I did.
No! No, he's taking my duck! No! No!
We also got a tomato duck, which is very cute. But that's so sad.
A Tomato Town duck.
So you playing Duck Crimes or something?
I am, well, okay, listen, I'm also this, but this.
That's easy. Just do it. What do you want?
Okay, you do it.
How you do it?
You can hold jump to go further, but there's no...
Is there D-pad? Is that what you got? It's just left and right. Left and right D-pad. Okay, so okay, so a little bit further than that.
In fact, that's a full
What's a full jump?
all the way, and then tiny. So you have to...
Gotcha. Okay. Full jump. Okay. It's basically prepping without knowing. That's fine.
You can also fall, or jump while...
You can jump while moving?
Like, yeah, so
Okay. Okay.
Thanks, sir.
You're welcome.
Okay, so you can't move when you're in the air. Gotcha.
But you can bounce off of things.
Jump. Let's just trial and error, figuring out like what you have to do. And you said, so tiny jump at the very end. So, I see. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. It's just, you gotta learn it. Just learn it. Yeah. That's too far. Okay, that gets me about that far. Oh, I wonder if I... Okay, that's too far. Because you could bounce off of it and not have the danger. Like you do that.
Go fuck yourself. I've been doing this for 2.5
Oh, no.
hours.
That was close.
Go fuck yourself.
I told you, it's easy. Just do it. Right here. Oh, that's death. Well, here you go. Back to start. Love you.
Go fuck yourself for dinner.
Food. Been eggs last?
Mm-hmm.
Good chicken.
Yes. Can we make hot dogs? We don't have buns, but you can pick some up. Pick up hot dog buns then.
If you've got bread, you could just use that in a pinch. Buns are definitely better though.
No, I have everything we would need. We have onions, we have tomato, ketchup, etc. Oh, could we make chili cheese tater tots actually? Could you get some stuff to make chili and we made chili cheese tater tots and hot dogs? I will make you a small list. Hold on, chat, this is more important. Oh, hold on. Wait, this is more important, chat. Hold on. How do I make chili cheese hot dogs?
I mean, the way I do it, I just buy like a can of like Hormel chili.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, yeah.
So you get hot dog, bun, Hormel chili across the top, and then cheddar cheese.
Can I Discord it to you?
Chili is good.
Gotta be Hormel chili though.
I mean, yeah, but like, I want to make a chili if I'm gonna do that, right?
Well, that's fine too. But if you're gonna get canned chili, Hormel's the way to go. And the nice thing is if you like make a big batch of chili, and then make chili dogs, and you have chili for tomorrow.
Yeah.
I made chili was good.
And I like to use the combination of like normal chili powder, jalapeno powder, ghost pepper powder, just a pinch.
What? Yeah.
My grandmother would love your chili.
Yeah.
She loves spicy stuff.
And ghost pepper's fun because it creeps. Like, you eat it, and you're like, ah, this ain't so bad. And then, like, a couple minutes later.
I mean, on paper, it sounds good if that's the kind of stuff you like.
Okay.
But that would also probably kill me with my stomach being terrible. I'd be like, nope, not allowed to eat this. I'll stick with the canned hormone chili at that point. Super spicy things do not like me. Or super acidic stuff.
Follow-up question: do you believe beans should be in chili or not?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Beans are minimally, you need beans in your chili, yes.
No.
That's why they have chili beans.
No,
Okay.
fuck off.
I mean, you can make chili without beans if you really need to. But, like, I personally prefer beans with my chili.
Here's the real question: elbow macaroni in your chili.
No.
No.
Yeah, I agree, but that is a Midwest thing that some people insist on, and I don't understand it, because at that point it's effectively just goulash, but...
It's just really thick soup at that point.
Chat.
Beans
worry
is
about what's
generally the
happening.
core to chili IMHO.
You will go to some diners in the Midwest.
How dare you,
They will
Henry?
frickin' doodles in your... I mean, I agree. I don't think a chili exists without beans, but
That's fucking weird.
you need some kidney beans, some black beans.
No. No.
Chili.
No. Absolutely not.
Especially the kidney beans. They're very important.
I mean, I'm good with just throwing red kidney beans as there's like the bean in there and I call it good.
Those are good too. Did you finish your decks, by the way, dear?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Congratulations.
Kept meaning to ask you, be like, was there anything else you need that you were still missing from stuff? I know, like, you were missing Skrelp and all that jazz.
Nope. Max helped
Alright.
me with it, so.
Perfect.
Go for a bit.
Okay. Bye,
Sar.
Sar.
Bye.
Chat, don't look at me. I mean, you could look at me, but, like, don't look at me. Oh, everybody's hanging out down here. Cute. Everybody's coming. Very good. Very good. Okay, anyway. Hi, I'm about to hate myself again. Hey Roddy, could you do me a favor and change the game real fast? Thanks.
Can do.
Oh, it's all mouse. Oh no. Oh no, it's all mouse.
I mean, I don't know why I'd rather do this instead of the other game, but I mean... What? Why are you screaming at me?
Cause, yes. Yeah.
Random system nonsense kicks in, it's like I need to take off. Immediately kicks into jet engine speeds. I imagine the thumbnails would not be very helpful for this kind of game. I imagine most mice probably wouldn't be helpful for this kind of game.
Come on. Come on.
If you got your best shirt dry cleaned before a week, then immediately drop
Never played this on a scene enough to know that I would not enjoy this whatsoever.
No, that's fair.
No!
I understand like the fun of the challenge stuff like that, but I hate games that are just explicitly made to be hard and frustrating for the fun of being hard and frustrating. It's not my thing. If I'm gonna smash my head against a wall and make little progress, I will play Dark Souls. At least then it's fun.
That's fair. I thought about also playing Elden Ring today. Get over the...
Elden Ring's a lot of fun. I need to eventually go back and continue playing as my Pyromancer.
This is the tutorial.
Yeah. And this is
never
entirely
finished.
self-inflicted.
I never finished Elden Ring and I hate it. That I've never finished it, I mean.
Well, that's unfortunate, but understandable. Things can get difficult and it's frustrating if you get stuck and don't have any way to help.
Well, like, Max was gonna help me play. But...
Find a safe place to start. Don't worry, I'll save your progress, always. Even in space.
Yeah, stuff happens. Distractions come up.
Yeah. Yes, I do see we have a duck present, chat.
It'd be rather difficult to click on that without losing your momentum and positioning in the other game there.
Well, I was gonna hit, like, escape and then roll over here. Oh, that's very good. That's very good.
La sensibile diminuzione sul nord Italia con valori di primato del freddo, -14 osservate, Bolzano, Ossa, -11, e Torino.
Sucks that you got stuck with the uncomfortable answers. I mean, it's definitely a lot to play with Elden Ring to kind of figure things out. But I mean, I thought it was pretty fun in the end. Just took a lot of time to do a lot of it.
Sulla pianura padana, ma il cielo sereno, l'arco delle Alpi là. Poi praticamente dall'altezza di Rimini e verso sud e tutta la intensa copertura nuvolosa legata a un sistema deflazionario estremamente complesso che adesso, prima di mostrarvi il quadro europeo, io desidero darvi lo schema, anche se previsto per domani, è poco diverso da quello attuale. Immaginate...
Well, good you got back to go back and finish it. But yeah, if you play with it just kind of non-stop, especially at start or at launch, it could definitely be a little bit frustrating and just draining.
No.
So I'm guessing you played on PC there, right, Deer, for Elden Ring?
Yep, I did.
Yeah.
I need to finish it, honestly. It's one of those games that I regret not finishing, honestly.
It's a big game, and there's a lot to really do, and it's hard to be like, okay, what is good enough? Where do I want to call it and just go finish things kind of thing. Like, I think my total play time when I finished it was around like 82, 85 hours. I mean, I was helping a few friends out and they were helping me as we go along for a few things, but like, I feel like that is a pretty accurate account for my time there.
Mm-hmm. I primarily played with Max, so... Oh my god! For me, it was a lot of multiplayer, like, hey, where does this go? I don't know.
Yeah.
I need to finish it. Probably off stream, but that's not the point.
Well, that's the thing, when you got the chance and you have the motivation for it, you know, there's nothing wrong with going back and picking it up again. Because it's fun. There's just a lot to deal with it. What kind of build are you running?
Dragon... Shit, I forget what it's called. Dragons and... not religion,
Faith build, like dragon faith stuff?
yes. Dragon.
Okay. When I finished the game, I was playing mostly a sorcerer. So like it was all magic nonsense. Firing giant kamehamehas at people.
Yeah.
It was fun. I enjoyed the build. It was a bit of a change from the usual pyromancy nonsense. So I had to go back and make a new character eventually.
Okay, I will say this actually makes me more angry than Jump King because the controls suck.
I mean, yeah. I feel like this would be the worst of the two.
I just want to have a good day. I just, fuck this. I want to just have a good day. I just want to have a good day. I just want to have a good, nice day. Fuck everything else. Fuck all this. Fuck you. You, come over here. And then you, hold on. Yeah. Hide that. Okay. There we go, chat. This is just what we do now.
Placid plastic deck simulator?
Yeah. This is just what we do today. Listen, I don't want anger issues. I do want, yeah, pretty much. Hey. Hi. Duck with cactuses. Very good. Yeah. Listen, I can just sit and talk. It's fine. I don't mind. I'll talk about whatever the fuck you want, chat. Ask me anything you've ever wanted to. Let's go.
What did you do to make you think you deserve to suffer through this today?
I woke up, felt like I was sick, and was like, I'm really stressed out, and just want to scream.
Alright, fair.
So, you know, fair. Ulysses? Which one? S. Grant? How do you punch with boxing gloves on? Type with boxing gloves on. The book. I don't think I've ever read it, actually. There's a lot of, like, classical literature that I've never read, which is kind of sad because, you know. The question I have is ending F spoilers. Alright, go on. I guess you mean, I guess you're meaning for near. Yuck. Oh, very good. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is just me.
That is sad.
It is.
So do you like reading then, Deer? Since you mentioned you probably, you know, the classic literature there.
So I used to, actually. I used to when I was in elementary school. I already read on a college grade level. And so I was like, yeah, I really like reading, and I did it pretty frequently, actually. And I remember being really upset that I couldn't read in the car for long trips because it would make me motion sick, and so I would get very upset about that. And so yeah, I do actually like reading. I haven't been able to get into it lately because either my ADHD has been like on like full blast, or like other various reasons, or I've just been like too busy. And like we tried doing audiobooks for a while, and I read all of the Warriors Cat series while at the gym, but then after that I just kind of petered off and was like, I can't do this right now. I have been reading Anthony Bourdain's book, his biography about like being a chef and stuff, and that's been really good. But more recently, I don't know, it's kind of meh. So, do you think that the Near-Gestalts immediately... Do you think that Near-Gestalts immediately and that happy ending movies to the side game Alice plot, or do you just want to believe that there's one ending where things actually go well? I don't think they go well at all, ever, personally. I think there's some moments of happiness, and I think the whole point is that nothing is meant to be happy. Also, I just had an idea. Fuck. Where is that sad duck? Okay. Fuck, I didn't save it. Why didn't it save it? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. This is me on a Sunday night. That's me on a Saturday night. Yeah, I don't think any of the endings will ever be happy, technically, in any Nier game. Because the whole idea is that, yeah, it's a lot of effort for nothing. It's a lot of, like, all of this pain keeps happening, and, like, no, this isn't a story. This isn't, like, a fairy tale. It's very much, no, this all just sucks. Like, this is just life. This is how it is. Things don't always turn out great. That's just kind of what the game's about in general, on top of, like, Nier Automata being like, what are humans actually? Like, what is a soul? Etc. But for the most part, no, I think that's one of my favorite parts of, like, Drakengard Nier, is the fact that no, there is no happy ending. It's all just very real, and it kind of sucks sometimes. And, like, how there's very obviously most of the main characters are kind of, like, murderous assholes.
Seoul is a city in South Korea.
Yeah, say it right. Most of them are murderous assholes to a point of being like, some of them are serial killers and pedophiles. Like, it's real bad. And the whole idea is, like, Yoko Taro's basically like, no, like, there's no, like, hero. Everyone's kind of fucked up. And that's just how it is. So, you know, that's just kind of his whole MO, I feel. I don't know.
That kind of fits from what I know of the series and his insanity.
Yeah. If you could have one role in an animation pipeline, where would you place yourself? Concepting.
Concepting?
Yeah. Because I can't do animation myself, I don't know how. And so concepting would probably be the one place that I could probably go. Mostly for, like, background work and stuff like that. Or just background work in general. But I don't really see myself ever being in an animation pipeline, so concept artist / background artist would probably be where I would be.
Makes sense. Wouldn't be something like storyboarding or anything like that?
I feel like, so I have this issue where if I draw more than like 3 things in a day, I like can't draw after that. Like, I get real tired and like they just don't come out as nice.
Fair.
And so for me, it'd be easier to do like a background, like 3 backgrounds, and that would take like all day, right? Than having to draw multiple people sort of thing. Chat, I can't tell, did we get a new duck? I can't really see if there's a new duck or not. I know we got a present, but it feels like we didn't get a new duck or something. It's kind of weird. Anyway, yeah, that would probably be where I would. Because I always thought that I wanted to be a concept artist when I was younger, like same. Or a character design artist, like that wound up being not at all what I wanted to be. I actually wound up liking. Yeah, there's a shadow. There might be a glitch, I'm not sure. And I just kind of realized, like, no, I don't want to work in an industry. Actually, I don't think I would like to do this as my job. I like freelance. It gives me a lot of freedom with, like, what I do. And I know most people, and me included, are very blinded by the idea of like, oh yeah, no, I should absolutely get like a free, like an artistic job. I should go into animation. I should go into this. Like, that's my end goal. Freelance is not my end job. Like, why can't it be? Like, why not? Do
How
whatever the
long
fuck
until
you
we
want.
get a goose in this game?
Yeah.
I don't know. We have to wait out for the goose. We'll figure it out. We'll find a goose one day. Whee! Oh. Am I just going straight for the slide? Nope. I'm going in a circle. Hey, chat. I came to hang out with you, specifically. What's up? Yeah, if you don't have self-discipline, that can be a total bitch. But you need self-discipline as well for working in an industry job, right? Because if you're not able to meet their deadlines, then, like, you'll just be fired. You know?
Yeah. I mean, that goes for any job, really, if you're not meeting their expectations.
Mm-hmm. The baby ducks are up top. You left them up there to be safe because this is the deeper end of the pool. It's okay. Like, I can tell you exactly where the baby ducks are, actually. I just realized! You have a flower! Oh, that's so good! Oh, that's very good! Oh! The baby ducks are right up there, see? See? They're like right up here. You left them up here to be safe. It's okay.
Yeah, they're by the steps. Perfectly safe there.
Yeah. But part of that is I can better manage when I don't feel like I'm on my own time. That makes sense. Honestly.
I mean, that is pretty understandable, yeah. No, I was gonna say that is understandable. How many of us are like in our own time managing ourselves? We're like, you know, we need to do these things, and you know, the dishes continue to sit there, and dinner continues to wait.
Yeah. I don't know, if you can manage yourself, like, all props to you. I have trouble doing that nowadays, I'll be honest. But, I don't know, it's one of those things you have to learn versus experience, I guess, or be born with.
Yeah. You just gotta kind of learn how to better manage your time and prioritize tasks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They don't always teach you. They don't really teach you that anywhere.
Okay. Also, yes, you are all free to ask me anything, including near Drakengard, etc. Spoilers. I don't mind. They are friends. They are. They're very good. We have a lot of Christmas ducks, and I know it's because I played this around Christmas, but still, it's a lot of Christmas ducks. Have I tried yellow watermelon? I have not, but I actually have a bucket list, which is funny for me to say I have a bucket list when I'm like 25 to 30 years old. I say that because that's when I made my bucket list. One of the main things on my bucket list is to try different exotic fruits and have tried most of all the fruit in the world, because part of that includes traveling, because there's a lot of fruits that don't ship. Like their time between being picked and being like thrown away is too short to be possible, basically. For ooh shit, oh fuck, recursive duck. Their time and stuff is too short to be like available to other countries, so it's like this whole thing. But I want to try all the fruit in the world because I love fruit. Chat, you're gonna go on the slide. Chat, you're gonna go on the slide. Whee! There you go. Good job. I mean, how good are you with old PlayStation games that maybe aren't that great? I guess that's my first question. Roddy's also going for the slide. Oh.
I didn't even notice that you named me in there. Not gonna lie.
It's fine. Then I would say maybe just play Automata. Automata is the game that I tend to tell people to play first when they want to play Nier, or Drakengard, or etc. That's your best bet. And then if you can manage that, play the remake of Nier Gestalt / whatever. Nier whatever 2.145, whatever it is. Yeah, there's movie versions on YouTube. You don't really need to play Drakengard to understand Drakengard. It's very good. Like, I think it's good for like how the characters are written, and the reason you are there will be more worth it if you are there for the characters and stuff, and like what's happening to them specifically and how they have interactions in between each other and stuff like that. But if you're mostly there for gameplay, no, it's not a game for you. Just watch it on YouTube.
Here's a question. What is your least favorite part of the whole Nier Drakengard storyline and everything there?
9S. Just straight up 9S. I don't like 9s.
9S. Fair enough. So this is the character specifically.
Yes. I actually find him to be an annoying child. Which, like, he's supposed to be inquisitive, he's supposed to be in love with 2B, and like, I fully go like, yeah, sure, whatever, that's fine. But when he becomes off as just like a whiny baby that refuses to talk to anyone to figure something out when he's supposed to be the inquisitive one, like, talking to, like, he goes crazy after, sorry, this is gonna be spoilers for Nier Automata. Okay, let's make it less spoilery. When he goes after A2 for that thing she does in the later ending. That's the least spoilerly way I could say it. He could just be like, what did you do? And be angry about it, and A2 could explain what happened, and then they could just be like, cool, sure. Like, I'm still angry, but I get it. And so 9's always just comes off as a whiny, bitchy little kid to me, and I hate him.
You know what, that's fair. Whiny, bitchy children are kind of frustrating. They often seem very self-entitled and poorly behaved.
That too, no. Okay, Lime. It's one of those things where, like, I don't think he's badly written. I should clarify. I do not think that. I just don't like that kind of character, personally. Yeah. And he kind of makes a lot of the game annoying in the later parts for me. Like, he's fun to play. He's fine. I just don't like him. Go ahead, Neil. Am I gonna go for the slide? I am. What do you think that the god is seeking, Kaine? What do you think that the god is seeking, Kaine? What?
Do you think that the god is seeking Kaine?
No, not particularly, no. I think Kaine is just kind of there and incidental, personally.
I feel like that could be same for like most of the characters in the series. They're just kind of there just by their own individual actions, and they're not really there from, aside from
they're
a
not
couple
chosen
exceptions,
ones, quote unquote.
Yeah, nobody's really special, except for specifically, you know, the main characters in dude and his sister. Blanking on the game. I know it's near.
Oh, yeah, no, Drakengard 1.
Drakengard 1?
I think so. I think that's what you're talking about.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just like the near where they did the remake recently. It was like version 1.0 whatever.
Oh, yeah, no.
So he's technically important, as is his sister, but everything else around that is very incidental.
That is very chosen one. He is specifically the only one that a certain thing can happen to. I would say he's very chosen one, but other than that, anyone else in the Nier franchise is not really like, I was chosen by fate, sort of thing.
Yeah, 9s and 2B are pretty replaceable. And
they literally established that within the first 5 minutes of the game, yeah.
Yeah. They're mass produced and replaceable very easily.
My grandma tried to make me eat eggs and sat on the counter as a punishment, saying I'd sit there all day. I chose to sit there all day. Kids can be stubborn little fucks.
Yeah.
I used to, as a kid, I used to break things to figure out how they worked. That was my thing. I did this to a very old grandfather clock at one point.
Oh, I'm sure that one.
I got into a lot of trouble.
I can't imagine why.
I don't think she would, you know, especially with how the new ending in Nier Replicant 2.14, whatever the fuck it is. And if you think talking about the Red Eye is spoilers at all, guess what? It's not mentioned in any game. Congratulations. Thank you, Dr. House Party. This is a placeholder, but thank you. I'm excited for the full 2 models. I just have to get money. Oh, am I actually going for the slide? Oh. Slurp me, daddy. Let's go.
That's a sentence.
Whee! Yeah! Oh, we have a gift. Play it. Yeah. Yeah. Good duck.
There are many ducks in this. I can only imagine the thought process that led to the creation of this game.
I mean, I think they talked about it over the radio actually a second ago about how a tankard at one point crashed and it like was carrying rubber ducks.
Oh no, I meant the game developers, like what led them to just make this.
No, that's what I'm saying. I think that news report about the tanker full of rubber ducks crashing was it.
Oh, okay.
Because they talked about how it learned, it taught the world about like different title changes and things, and they were just like, man, I just like rubber ducks. What if you could just watch rubber ducks? There's so many kinds of rubber ducks. So that might have been where it came from. Goodbye, uncomfortable. Have a good day. I will enjoy duck. I'm already deeply enjoying duck. Yeah, I'm also happy to AMA anything, so let's go. Yeah. Reindeer duck is cute, but also still mildly terrifying. No, I have not. I don't actually watch a whole lot of stand-up comedy. I should. I used to like stand-up comedy, like, a lot. And I just have not watched it since. Robin Williams' stand-up performances were so good, and most people do not watch them.
I wonder if it'd be dated by this point. Like, very uncomfortably dated kind of thing.
Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. You're good, Bill.
That's one of the things about comedy. A lot of it is kind of like very much in the moment of what's going on.
Yeah.
So.
It's situational and periodical. You have a gummy worm. Chat, you can have one too, if you want. It's up to you. Fucking love ducks, man. They're very cute. Ah!
They are less terrifying than geese.
What?
Geese are very aggressive.
Well, yes. I'm trying to figure out what this duck is.
Is there a minus on its butt?
No.
It can't be a battery thing. Also, Joe just kind of came bobbing up behind it there.
I thought it was super duck too, but the plus sign is weird.
Huh. Do they like name what the type or design pattern is supposed to be? In like the collection or whatever?
No, I think you can just name them.
That makes sense.
No, I lost me! Oh, no I didn't. Here I am. Hello. Chat, your children are getting separated. It is very positive, yeah.
There are many other ducks to help keep watching the children. I'm sure it'll be fine.
That's fair.
It's a pool party. You gotta share responsibility in these situations.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say the only thing I don't know fully about in here is the fucking Final Fantasy raid, because I still have not played Final Fantasy, the multiplayer, whatever, 14, and I still have not fully dove myself into like everything. Hi, Killer Chair. How are you? Welcome to Duck. So that's why you think Kaine's important? Kaine's not important. You're talking about Zero. They play Kaine's music, but in the raid itself, the character that's showing up the most is Zero, because Zero is the one with the flower in it, right? What's wrong, Will? Are you okay? I'm just vibing. I was literally playing both Bennet, Foddy, and Jump King earlier. I just want to have a good day. Duck be good.
Well, speaking of all the Nier stuff, do you know what the new anime is supposed to be about?
Well, no. It looks to be just the game itself, but put into an anime, from what I can see.
Okay.
Which is kind
challenging.
of weird, but it's fine.
I was gonna say, considering that the thing is all about multiple endings and stuff like that, this could be
Right?
interesting to try.
Right? I'm curious what the fuck they're gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're also talking Dragon Guard Nier. I'm doing absolutely nothing, so I basically was like, hey, AMA, if you've ever wanted to ask me something, now would be the time. Also, Will, you know the VC is open, right?
It's weird that when I search up, if I search up my name on Google now, I actually show up on stuff.
It's always because when that starts.
Well, it's because of your streams, because I'm editing the VODs and stuff, I'm sitting in the voice chat, I'm linking my Twitch stuff into the voice, into the, description like everyone else, which, sad for anyone who actually wants to get more content from me, good luck.
Rip.
But because if I look it up now, your YouTube VODs pop up, and then Google search there. It's weird.
Probably not, Lime. Because I used to be someone's pet, and I stopped when I realized that, like, I didn't really understand what the fuck I was doing. And it was a whole thing.
Yeah. Power dynamic relationships have a lot to really look into, and people have a lot of different expectations as to what those may or may not mean. So people have to be very clear and very careful.
Yeah. Most people are just having one. Choice to protect their things. So, okay. The only reason she's the fucked up way she is, and she's intersex actually, is because she was intersex in the real world, I believe, and so, no, what was it? Kaide is a clone? I forget what it is. Goodbye, Will! It was like a whole thing, and then she got put into the Gestalt thingy, and they were like, we don't know what to do with this, so she became intersex in like the near Gestalt world. There was a whole lot more than that, you know, but it's fine. She's also like a clone or some shit. I could look it up if we really wanted to. Again, this is gay! Sorry, it's a whole thing, really, and there's a lot of different reasons, but it's not specifically going to make her super important for her to be, like, possessed or whatever, because she's already dead, also, is the big thing. Everyone in replicant / Gestalt are dead at the point of Nier Automata, so I don't really know what they would do with that.
Yeah, by the time like Automata comes of everything that's in Replicant, like everything has progressed so far to the point where like there's pretty much nothing but the robots at that point, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, technically she lives. Technically, A2 is based upon her, but she doesn't technically live in A2. A2 was built around the idea of Kaide, I believe. Okay, I guess my follow-up question is, which deity are we talking about? Because if we're talking about the flower, that's kind of its own fucking thing, and it's like a whole other thing, and it's so much.
Yeah, from what little I've even seen about that, yeah, it's a lot.
He came with us, chat! Oh my god, I'm trapped forever. Chat, I'm trapped forever, help! I'm shoving Roddy into the corner too, oh no.
It's fine. It should be there anyways. Just off in the corner. No one will notice.
Technically, the intoners are angels. So there is technically some sort of god.
Does there have to specifically be a god if there are angels?
No, not technically. If we want to get more serious, and this, again, I'm saying don't play Drakengard, but this is not in Drakengard. Keep in mind, this is just like in the side stories and stuff. So the flower comes to Kaide when she's dying and she's just a normal human and revives her from her death and is a flower in her eye. But this is only after she split her body into 5 parts or whatever because she was, I don't know, and then she wants to go kill those 5 parts, which are intoners, which take over because they're also kind of technically angels, and also her sisters, and also her.
Not kind in this situation. We're talking about the person your crossplay was based off, right?
We're talking about Zero and Drakengard.
Zero. Okay, just wanted to make sure, because I thought you said Kaine there. I'm like, wait, Kaine?
Yeah, I fucked up.
0.
Yeah.
Poco nuvoloso variabile la fascia centrale, peggioramento sulle regioni nord-occidentali.
Yeah, because 0 was like, you know, revived by the flower, and then also they're like, you know what, I'm not gonna do all this. And then the flower was like, you know what, actually, how about we still do it with these 5 other people instead?
Yeah. Basically. It's like a whole thing that we don't really understand what the flower is or what, like, Kaine is, because if they were able to make themselves into 5 different deities or whatever the fuck, like, how the fuck did they do that? If it was when they were human, or was it when they got the flower? We don't know. We have no context for that, as far as I know.
Yeah, we're coming into it a little bit later in the storyline. We don't have the starting point.
Well, sort of. So, she has a fight with her sisters, but there is no flower in her eye at one point. But then later, she comes back to fight her sisters, and she has the flower in her eye. So, was the flower always there? Because from the story, she was killed and wakes up with the flower in her eye. So, did she do it when she's human? We don't know. Well, then that brings up Accord, right? Because Accord is a time-traveling android that goes and fixes the timelines to make sure things are running smoothly. So, androids at this point technically have already existed because they've always existed because they time travel. Is this just our life now, ready?
We're just kind of pressed up against the side.
We're stopping anyone else from going to the lower pool.
Protecting everyone, stopping the children waiting down there.
When were dragons confirmed robots? What?
Seems a little bit odd. Don't they actually grow?
Yes, they
and
do.
Change?
Yes. Can I not open that?
It's sunk. It's too deep. Welcome back, sir.
Just looking at ducks
Hi,
again?
sir. Yeah! We gave up on everything else.
Twitter.
What do you mean we?
And so, okay, here's the thing though. Dragons are from a different universe. Entirely. They're not androids. The Kingdom of the Night is on Earth when after the split into this universe from... I know, but they were made from the split in the universe and then sent to this universe when the giant mother whatever happened. The mother seed, I forget her name. It doesn't matter. We fucking dive bombed that thing with a dragon as Kane, or whatever his name is, into this world in current day Tokyo, which is how Gestalt and Replicant happen in the first place. That's how dragons get here.
Oh, we're talking about
Automata. And,
I gotcha.
and Nier in general.
Yeah, okay.
Just talking in general, answering questions. I don't know about Nier right now.
How do you do the do that you do?
I called the witch doctor. He told me what to do.
Okay. That works too, I suppose.
Hi.
I just use pomade personally.
Yeah, I know. Do you want to get a bag for him? No?
Use pomade.
Yeah, when I decide to do my
Want to
hair.
get a bag for them first? Please? Just from the...
You're the one that made a pile of green and orange.
I know, but I'm streaming. I just wanted to separate them for you.
Oh, that's so thoughtful.
It's also the flavors that I don't like, so.
Clip like the wind. When did you choose that one?
Roast egg sauce.
Preferably.
Whole ass steak.
Yeah, so you can make chili cheese tater tots.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that does sound good. Needs beans though.
It does not need beans. Chili does not
Here,
need
hold on.
beans.
Let me help you.
So what do you consider a minimalist chili then, dear? As like
2
the
seconds.
bare minimum to be considered chili.
2 seconds. All right, let me look up here. Let's see here. Do. There's a video. I don't want a video. Let's see here. Olive oil, onions, beef, chili powder, cool, sugar.
It needs like the
paste,
chili,
ground
seasonings.
black pepper.
It needs ground beef
beef broth.
and like
tomatoes.
beef broth and the thickening.
Can
That's
of
it.
red kidney beans.
For you!
Yeah, right there.
In Texas, we do not have beans in our chili.
Do you want steak chili? Then we can make steak chili.
All right, I'm googling Texas style chili. All right, here we go. All right, let's see.
Don't get steak. Yes, you put paprika in your chili.
I'm a 68-year-old Texan. I can make Texas chili well enough to make you cry. 3 comments about this recipe. Sorry. All
I
right.
can't open it. It's underwater. I don't know how.
You need 1 ounce of unsweetened chocolate? What the?
Yeah, you can put chocolate in it. Like, you can put chocolate in curry. Yeah, same as like a mole.
Entire bottle of beer, apparently, for this recipe.
Yeah, beer's a common one too.
According to the dictionary Britannica, chili is a spicy dish made of ground beef, hot peppers, or chili powder, and usually beans.
And
doesn't
usually
have
beans.
beans.
Now we win. This argument has been decided by the Dictionary Britannica.
Usually beans, not always beans.
Yeah,
usually.
And not elbow macaroni ever, because that's weird. And why did Midwesterners do that? I don't understand.
They're in the Midwest. I'm assuming there's a reason for a lot of things
I'm
they
in
do
the
out there.
Midwest, but it's just weird to
A
me.
Divided States of Chile, a guide to America's most contentious stew.
Ooh, it's a stew, technically?
Technically.
I mean, yeah, if you're kind of looking at it that
is a
way, I
stew.
suppose that would fit.
I'm having noodles for dinner. That's what I decided on.
I have a couple chicken drumsticks in the fridge I gotta cook up. So I'll eat
Anyway.
dinner when I eventually do that.
I finished work, so I figured I would pop in to say hi again. So hi again. But now I'm gonna go eat dinner and then get ready and stuff. So
These chilies
I'll be going again.
judging categories: traditional red chili,
Okay,
chili virgin,
thanks for going back in to kickstart the chili conversation. Bye.
Oh, absolutely. It's my one job.
And homestyle chili is the only category that permits fillers such as beans and pasta. Get fucked.
So months later, they start washing up on the coast of Alaska, turning this
My cat has thoughts. Share your thoughts, cat. You know, meow at me again?
Chili con carne is also fantastic.
Oh, chili con carne is amazing. Okay, I'm leaving.
It
Bye!
doesn't have beans!
Is that a vegetarian chili too? Isn't chili con carne like a vegetarian chili?
No, it's got like steak in it.
Oh. Definitely not vegetarian then.
No, it's not vegetarian.
I mean, at that point, like, steak, chili.
With tater tots. Yeah? Because they're delicious? Oh, very good. I like this duck a lot.
Even if chili doesn't technically require beans, I prefer my chili with beans. It's good.
Yeah, if chili con carne was vegetarian, it'd be the most confusing name ever.
You know what? That's fair.
Actually, we might have... check what we have in the freezer first.
Okay.
Evie, come here.
Would y'all go to ChiliCon? Yeah. Would you go to SawCon? Or like HammerCon? Preferably SawCon, I think.
I mean, I'd be down for chili. Oh. I miss Ribfest.
Same.
There is normally a Ribfest that goes on in my city in the summer, but I don't think they've done that for the last year or two because of, you know, pandemic.
That was emergency beef, but we could use it if you want.
Emergency beef.
Yeah, that's when it used to be frozen by. A good while? I thought... Hold on. Check.
Used by
Is all?
How long frozen...
How long frozen beef good in?
Ground... beef? 4 months. Bought it last year.
Yeah, this is freeze by the second.
Okay, maybe throw it away. Throw it away. But if you're throwing it out, please buy a second ground beef because we're about to get into freezy months. Yes. Thank you. Because it's very easy to make that over an open flame comparatively to other meat. It's a preparation for if our power goes out again this year, basically.
Yeah, that makes sense. I hope that is not going to be the case, but that makes sense.
Here's hoping. And yeah, Zane, because we decided to have chili tater tots, so.
That does sound like a good dinner. I wonder if the flamingos will ruin the gift and trapped it underneath the water.
I don't know.
Do you think reloading the pool would pop it out of the water?
Maybe. Yes.
There was apparently a couple gifts.
Well, these are all
Unless these are
the
some-
other ducks.
Oh no. Oh no, we're just gonna have more underwater.
Mm-hmm. No, it's still underwater. Hold on. It's a duck game.
What if one of the ducks is just too heavy to float and that's just what's going on?
I don't know, but we don't have a sunken present anymore.
Oh, that's good.
I just have to figure out which duck is new now. Chat, which duck is new? I physically can't tell.
There's a lot of ducks.
It's a lot of fucking ducks. Not you. You're still dirty. I don't know. Our cow duck is back. And our alien duck is gone. I know that. That one. Thanks, chat. And I'm free again. Which is good.
Is a nutcracker one?
No, we had the nutcracker one.
Oh, okay.
Plaid duck, tomato duck, strawberry duck, watermelon duck, plant duck, reindeer duck. Oh, I'm going straight for the slide. Fuck all y'all. Hell yeah, let's go.
Pushing the fruit ducks out of the way.
I can't tell which one is the new one, then. Rainbow duck, elf duck.
The children are missing too.
Yeah, the children are missing.
I'll be back. Wait, is there a duck that's sunk in the water?
Is there? Oh, there is. What? Sir?
Maybe that's the present that wouldn't.
It might be stone. Yeah, there's a stone duck.
That would do it.
That would do it.
That would explain why the present wasn't coming up. So sunk.
It's very good. Also, when Max gets back, chat will probably in there, so I can make a chili. I wish it was easier to keep fried food overnight. Can I just say?
Yeah, fried food doesn't generally hold up very well.
Because I want to put it like in my to-go box tomorrow. But I know it'll be all gross.
Well, the problem with that becomes, yeah, it gets all soggy and gross, and you can microwave it, but it's just gonna get kind of more soft. If you were to like heat it up in like a toaster oven or like the oven or like air fryer, that would probably help. But for a lunch at work, it's gonna be a little bit soggy.
Yeah. Apparently, drain oil in excess, whatever. Choose the right food container that's preferably perforated. Use paper towels. Cool. Don't wrap your food tight. Keep it warm and reheat it at your destination. Okay, cool. Sure.
Not helpful.
All of those help so much.
Yep.
He's got a big brain. Don't make fun of him. I do really enjoy that Disco Duck plays disco music.
Oh, does he? That's cool.
Like, some of the ducks, like, just quack. The Christmassy ones tend to play, like, Christmassy music.
Previsioni del tempo sull'Italia per domani. Al nord generalmente poco nuvoloso, salvo locali aumenti della nuvolosità sull'arco alpino.
Well, at least they have different stuff going on with them. I had to listen a little bit with a little bit of delay there, but yeah, no, there's a lot of different sound stuff they got going on.
Yeah. Queer and black people. Well, people of color. BIPOC. Whichever.
You are going into the future.
It's so weird to me how they have like actual ads on the radio. Because they play one ad, it's like a Maggie, it's called Maggie. That's a brand of noodle. That's very, no, you're good, Perry. It's a brand of noodle in India and like the various areas around it. Maggie brand noodles are like really well known.
Maybe they're just big fans. Maybe this is where the developers were.
Maybe. Wait, what is this duck? Oh, that's a disco duck. I thought it was never mind. I thought it was like blue and white on top and I was like very confused.
Yeah, the lighting would definitely do that.
I would love to make this an IRL stream, if I'm honest.
It's kind of like hanging out at a pool with a bunch of ducks.
Get like some present boxes and be like, chat, if you redeem this amount of channel points or whatever, which people would only have like after a certain amount of time, right? You could unlock a new duck, and like ducks could be thrown into the pool that'd be like of different kinds, and it'd be cool.
Yeah. They just have like a dedicated duck cam going on.
Yeah. Like dash ducks, but like with rubber ducks. Oh, big-headed duck has fallen over. Well, rip. Can I say I hate when I have to spend large amounts of money and the large amounts of money are to replace things that I already own. It's the fucking worst.
That's an understandable feeling. It sucks having to replace things that are breaking down or aren't working or just are insufficient for the task they were originally bought for.
Well, I mean, I'm talking like my screen on my phone got broken, and this is the same amount of money to replace a screen as it is to buy just an upgrade to my phone. And so I'm just like,
Yep, that's about right.
No, don't take my ducks! No! My cow! My cow duck! No! You monsters! You monsters!
So mean.
Yeah, duck named Chat. Chat can be a duck. Chat can be whatever duck they want. I just realized Disco Duck has disco lights at night. Oh, that's really good.
That's cool.
It is. It's very good. What? Oh, he's wood! He's a wood duck. Very good.
That's cool.
Very good. Wait, hold on, I have an idea. Okay, there we go. Maybe. I love when I can tell that my energy drinks are wearing off and stuff. Ugh.
So you're just like no energy. Blech.
Yep. It's my favorite.
Probably doesn't help that you're not actively doing anything specific right now.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Hey, I get it. I understand the feeling of low energy, constant fatigue. It is not fun.
It's so fun.
Great. I've got so much crap I have to deal with the next week.
I'm sorry.
Yes. Just remembered, I'm like, no, I've got a bunch of things to do, so like, I'm not going into too much details. Like, essentially, due to my health and all this bullshit that I've been dealing with, I have to now apply for both different government aid from the one that I applied for in December that I finally was able to talk to my casework about. But I also need to decide whether I need to contact a lawyer or hope that this ombudsman thing might actually pan out and save me time. Or will I just give up and just try to force myself to go back to work kind of thing?
Don't give up. You physically have trouble working. Don't give up.
Yeah, that's the problem. You know, not being able to breathe properly makes it very difficult to work at a call center.
I know.
Go figure.
That's what I'm saying. Don't give up.
So, it's just frustrating. Just gonna say insurance companies suck. Yeah, I gotta do a lot of running around and trying to get stuff sorted out in a short amount of time. It's gonna be fun.
You're allowed to make a GTS quick.
Always a chance that they're gonna be like, no, fuck you. And then I'd be like, well, I tried.
Mm-hmm. I mean, trying is better than doing nothing, to be fair.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's either I try to do these things to see if I can get the financial support I need to be able to actually get the medical care that I need, or I go back to work and work myself to the point where after a couple months I then am incapable of working and back to where I was when I initially went off on leave last year. And then I have to start this whole thing again from start.
Yeah.
Which, I don't know, might work better the third time around. Who knows? Yeah.
Disco duck up the slide? Disco duck up the slide.
You're not wrong, Xander.
Quack, 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 honk.
Fantastic. Okay, don't throw up while you're on me, please. Phoebe, I swear to God. She went to the vet the other day. She's perfectly healthy, apparently. As is my other
that's
cat.
good.
Yeah.
It's good. I'm glad to hear that.
Got a checkup. They did really well at the vet, surprisingly. When it was like a 30-minute drive, which we were like, they're gonna be so fucking stressed out. Oh my God. But, you know.
They were just like perfectly chill.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Here's a dumb question. Probably not sure you'd have an answer about. Just talk about cat health.
Yeah.
A buddy of mine's cat, whenever they like start having issues with like hairballs or like needing to throw up, they try to fight that and generally just lay on the floor and refuse to like get up to do anything that would assist them. Is there any reason why a cat might do that?
I have no idea. I would ask a vet.
That's what I thought. I'm like, you have a lot of obscure information about animals. I'm like, I don't think you'd know offhand. Yeah,
No,
apparently
I don't know
one of their
medical
cats.
information so much. No.
Yeah. Apparently one of their cats does that. He will occasionally have issues where he needs to get sick. And he'll be like, you know what? I'm just going to lay on the floor and not do that.
Mm-hmm.
Until someone intervenes. Cats are weird and all have their weird different behaviors.
Yeah. Chat, which duck are you? Point to the duck you are. Oh wait, hold on. Ah, perfect, fantastic, no notes. Anyway, point to the duck you are.
Tiny purple. So since we're talking books, and you mentioned you haven't really looked at anything for a little bit, what kind of stuff do you generally like?
Dystopian, mostly, actually. That tends to be my go-to.
Preparing for the future?
No, but like I just tend to like the genre for whatever reason. I don't know why. And then I don't like sci-fi, and I tend to lean towards fantasy in all media, so anything in that realm is fine.
I generally go for fantasy stuff. Fantasy books have always been like the thing that's drawn my attention the most. Brandon Sanderson was a good writer that I really enjoyed a lot of their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
David Hare as well, surprisingly. I was not expecting his work to be as diverse as it was, but I really liked his stuff.
For me, the big one that was like, oh, huh, was reading the original I Am Legend comparatively to the movie. That was a big, interesting one.
Yeah, movie adaptations are very different from the source material a lot of the time because they change it to be like the more appealing material.
Yes. So raise your hand if you don't want I Am Legend book spoilers and you feel like going and reading it now. And I'll give you a minute. Chat. Okay. They're vampires.
I mean, I kind of figured that was the case.
They're vampires. They have their entire own society. He's the last human alive, and he's killing them and murdering them when they have emotions, feelings, families, etc.
Yeah.
It's like a whole fucking thing.
Yeah, they're a sentient race, and I think the original movie was like closer to the source material than the one with Will Smith in it.
Yep.
But yeah, like he's legend because he's the last man alive. He's the last human, and he's killing the people that succeeded him.
Yep.
Like the human race is gone. It's just him.
And it doesn't. The Will Smith movie completely ruins that entire thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it was weird. And like they didn't really show much of that at all. They like just essentially made them like mindless monsters and only showed like a hint of anything else near like the end of the movie or something.
Yep, and that was only in the non-theatrical release. It was in the extended ending.
Yeah, which is dumb.
Mm-hmm.
That's why anytime like a series is like, oh, it's getting like a TV or film adaptation, and I'm like, I don't know.
Stares exactly at World War Z.
Yeah, there was Wheel of Time was a series that I really enjoyed reading as like because I was reading it. I originally found it like in high school. Yeah. It was still coming out at the time. And it's a really long series, so the fact that they were trying to do anything as a TV series, I mean, that would have better luck than a movie series.
Mm-hmm.
But there's like 13, 14 books in it, and I'm like, how are you going to be able to do anything with this?
Right.
That isn't like a long-running series to sort of rival The Simpsons.
Okay. Okay, I'll start cooking here in a second.
Sounds like Max home.
Yeah, yes. I'm gonna go see who's online. Kyria's still doing her subathon, but we did raid Kyria recently. Yeah, we could do Kyria anyway. Thank you. I will have a good one. Do me a favor. Just variously quack at Kyria. That's all I want. Just quack. Just quack. Just quack. We're gonna just quack. Just like that. Just like that. Just like the sound of it. Just quack. Be great. Be fine. Anyway, I'll be back on Friday afternoon if I'm not already busy and exhausted. Saturday for sure because I'm playing Civ with a whole bunch of people like Will and Tom and Nicole. So it's gonna be a long stream and it's gonna start at like 10 a.m. So
long stream for sure.
Woo! Yeah, have a good one, chat. Thank you for stopping by. And quick, wait. Will we get a new duck before the raid goes off? Hold on. Wait. We may get a new duck before the raid goes off. Hold on. We may get a new duck. Maybe. 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 Hold on. Chat, hold. Hold. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Give me duck. Give me duck percent. Give me duck percent. Come on. You're like right there. Come on. No. The raid's gonna go. No. It dropped with It dropped when the raid went. I am so mad. I'm so mad. It's a fucking leopard print duck. I'm out. Bye. Goodbye.